Hello. That's about time. Hi. Thank you for listening. Gaming Draconia. I cannot hear myself think with this lo-fi. We're playing Date Everything again. We're gonna finally talk to Dust Bunny. That's the first thing on the agenda today. That's what we're doing. All right. We're playing Date Everything and we're gonna talk to Dust Bunny. But yeah. Happy Tuesday. Tuesday. I did not send out the notification. Smile. Okay. That's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. It's all great. It's all perfect. That joke. What did one wall say to the other wall? I'll meet you at the corner. We gotta also find Wall. We gotta find Wall today. So let's get into the game. Ba-doop. It feels so much louder than normal. Everything feels loud today. Continue. I also just brushed my hair and it was so tangled. Nerge? No, you. Nuh-uh, no, you. Hi, Blarg, welcome in. Is it nighttime? Did I not sleep? Oh my gosh. I didn't sleep. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit for me. It feels very loud. It should be the same volume for you guys. I don't trust that crow. It's not a crow, it's just a bird. I don't trust it. Should we talk to Nightmare? No, we're talking to Dust Bunny. That's like the most important thing on today's agenda. I don't know why I always go this way instead of the faster way. I always go around the staircase. Oh, Dust Bunny. Oh. Are you not? I just got an achievement for petting the bunny. That's cute.
You see a curvy, grey-haired beauty dressed in an outfit reminiscent of a famous old gentleman's magazine. She winces at the bright light you've brought with you. A cute, bunny-shaped creature is clutched in her arms.
I love her design.
My goodness, that is bright. Startled me a bit there, honey.
Honey? I'm just gonna say sorry.
It's all right. My name's Dolly, and I'm a dust bunny. I live under this big old couch.
Yippee!
Howdy.
I feel sad that I had to Google how to get to her, but you know what? It was worth it.
Well, I live lots of places. I suppose you could say I'm a bunny of the world.
She and the water heater have a similar accent.
The floors of the world, at least.
They both have the southern charm.
And this here's my little companion, Lint Eastwood.
What? Lint Eastwood? God. Sorry, I need to fix something on my
She holds the little creature up.
Wait, why are you laughing? What did I do? Or is it because Lint Eastwood?
Put a finer point on it, why don't you, honey?
Oh.
My stars.
I don't want to be
I had a
mean.
sweet talker on my hands. I'll be honest with you. Flirting isn't my love language. I'm a bunny who is more than she appears.
Can I ask you something personal? One more High Blitz, welcome in. Great timing, we're talking to Dust Bunny. North is gonna be so mad that he's missing Dust Bunny.
Alright, I'm game. What's on your mind?
Dust is the same as dirt in my mind. I love dust. I can't get enough. I'm gonna choose the first one.
I thought we as a society were past this. But yes, that's right. I am a collection of hair, bacteria, soil, specks of plastic, dust mites, and even bits of dead bugs.
Yummy.
Does it bother you that in your little human tummy there are 500 species of bacteria? Trillions of living bugs?
And ignore the right now for missing dust bunny. You know what? Might be the play.
Microbes and microflora, all sorts of creepy crawlies.
That probably made so many people uncomfortable. Dust bunny.
See, we are what we are, honey.
She has little like specks of stuff in her hair.
And you're cute. You're a bug-filled meat sack.
Not a bug-filled meat sack. That's a... okay.
Oh, I can dish it out and take it, sugar.
Ooh.
Now, let me stretch these dusty gams and hop around a bit. I'll be right here warming myself by the fireplace if you want to come back through sometime. I'd sure like to see you again. Mm-hmm. Talk soon, honey.
Pet the dust bunny. Why is my... Hold on. Pause. Okay, sorry. It made me look over. I didn't realize that I was on offline. Who else are we talking to today? I think, oh, was it Mateo? There was something I had to do for Mateo and I don't remember what, and I don't think it's on my Rumors app. Benoit, an angel of accounting. I still haven't found... Well, maybe it was in the attic. I haven't found the... Oh wait, no. That's someone else. I still need to find the accounting person and then the other computer person. I out here trolling her chat with Discord notifications. It wasn't me. Lol came to lyric support group. Bobby came by the office and had a conversation with someone. See, that's the... How many people do we have left? I think like 8 people. Okay, so that's like what? Wall, computer, accountant, Benoit. So that's 4. I don't know who the other 4 would be. Who should I talk to? There's so many people to talk to. I don't know who to talk to. You think I can get the trash to love me? Alright, maybe we like start this day off kind of crazy. Maybe we go a little crazy. A little insane. Are we feeling a little feisty today? We're gonna go crazy.
You're late, as I assumed you would be.
We're gonna go crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Traffic was nuts, and then I blew a tire.
Pathetic. I hope you're aware, if you'd already
He's
filled
gonna
out all
hate
the
me.
necessary paperwork,
Talking
I'd
about-
punish you for that transgression.
Welcome back, Vi.
I'd punish you severely.
Sorry, my ADHD gives me chronic time blindness. My college botany professor used to say the same thing. You know
God
what?
must
Sure.
prattle on so incessantly. Listening to your pitiful yammering is like nails on a chalkboard. Do us both a favor and keep your
I want to talk to your
unintelligible blatherings
accountant.
to the barest of minimum. My delicate ears deserve only the best. Don't you agree?
How do I get inside her? How do I get inside the safe? I probably need to be nice, huh?
Not to interrupt, but
I want to be
quick
mean though.
That wasn't too harsh, was it? The whole unintelligible blatherings angle?
Yes, the same.
Definitely let me know if I'm being too harsh.
I have to get inside Sophia. I know if I'm being too harsh. See, she's nice too
I
sometimes.
absolutely want to treat you like you're worthless garbage that completely repulses me. That's basically how I feel anyways. But I want it to be hot, not sad.
Yeah, you're making
you know?
me sad. I'm gonna cry. No, I'm gonna cry. I'm sad. None of these options are correct. I'm sad. You're making me sad. You're doing great. That's sure, it's confusing.
Perfect. It pleases me that you know your place and are acclimating to your new reality of servitude. But in order to make your complete and total
I need to
subjugation
talk to the
official, we must
accountant.
first make it contractual. And
I
once
need
it
to
is
talk to
legally
the
binding,
accountant.
we can make it physically binding.
Oh, she said physically binding? At least you know with Sophia, you'll always be safe.
And
True.
I'd love to finally see my little wretch all tied up.
That's crazy.
Enough flirting. We have business to attend to. First, I will need you to consent to my complete and total authority.
No.
You will surrender yourself to me, making you compliant, dependent, and subjugated to my will and my will alone. Do you consent, wretch?
I'm already classified as a dependent on my taxes, so this isn't.
Very good, my little wretch. It appears that you can follow orders well. At least when you put your
I wanted to
mind
say
it.
no.
That will suit you very well in your new position. And if you keep doing as I say, perhaps there are some other
You said new
we
positions?
can try with. But first, your mistress has another demand.
Can I talk to your accountant? Hit me?
As you now have responsibilities to me,
First.
I too have responsibilities to you. And above all else, it is my responsibility to ensure
You were so
your
right. She will
emotional
keep
and
us safe.
physical safety. For in order to be fully subservient to my needs, you must feel fully
Okay,
secure.
how do I...
That said, in order to ensure the safety of my compliant
I want to
little
talk to the
it's
accountant.
necessary for you and I to have a safe word. This is of utmost importance, especially since I
I
am,
wanna
after
die.
all, a safe.
I want to talk to the accountant. Before I get it, because you're safe.
Yeah, I just said that. Usually I would choose our safe word. But since you've been doing such a good job today, and because I'm feeling particularly generous, perhaps I'll let you pick. Do you have one in mind?
Wow, they didn't put pineapple on here. I don't even know how to pronounce this. Linguine, sure.
Linguine.
Oh,
Oh, I love that.
that's
Such a
true.
sensual, safe word.
You know she would be into upside down pineapples.
Did my little wretch come up with that all by themselves?
It was my grandma's name. I miss her. That's crazy. I'm picking it.
Interesting. You see, maybe there's more to this pathetic little wretch than meets the eye.
The cake?
Of course, we'll have to put you through the paces to discover how depraved
Dang,
you
this
really
lady
are.
got money boobs. She is a safe.
Would my little wretch like that?
Also, she is a dominatrix, so...
You will be when I'm finished with you. But before we truly
doesn't look safe.
I have one last issue that's been bothering me. Between you and me, I've become incredibly bored with most of my other, let's call them relationships. They've become routine and uninspired. They're stale. And this displeases me.
I just realized her garters are watches.
You have no idea. Lucky for me, you came along at just the right time. It affords us an opportunity to experiment with something new.
Experiment?
I think, perhaps, to ensure you reach your full potential, we shake off the oppressive shackles of our everyday humdrum reality. Do you understand?
Not really. Like we incorporate VR or something. Wait, is this a drugs thing? I want to pick the VR.
Ooh, that could actually be very kinky. But that's not what I meant. Let me try again. I'm thinking in our relationship, we allow ourselves the freedom to expand beyond the limited confines of our stale, everyday identities and roles. Do you understand now?
I'm still kind of lost.
Very good. Yes. The more I think on it, the more I think this is definitely what I've been so and how lucky I am
want to talk to the
acquired such a
accountant.
reliable, subservient plaything to help me. All we need now is the appropriate canvas to paint our desire
Canvas?
upon. If you beg for it,
Hi,
I'll
Buren.
let you choose. Show me, wretch.
This is crazy.
Show me
by
how
the way.
well you can beg.
I should have said no to her being so... this.
So utterly.
Ooh,
pathetic.
redeem. Ooh.
I really shouldn't
Great
reward you for
timing.
debasing yourself so pitifully. However, I do so love the sound of begging. And because you did a satisfactory
I did like her
job,
black lipstick.
I've decided to grant you
The
a
safe word is ooh. Oh no, the
so,
safe.
wretch, out of these 3 tantalizing
She is
scenarios,
very much something.
which do you think your mistress would enjoy the most? Chef and prep cook, Santa and elf, and finally, IRS auditor and small business owner.
Not IRS auditor. Anyway, you run away now. Bye. Alright, thank you for stopping in, Piran. I hope you enjoyed the safe. What if I say chef and prep cook? Because it's definitely IRS. I want to say chef.
I should have expected that. A rather pedestrian choice, but perhaps we may find something.
You know she
therein
watches,
that I still
is it just
find
called
amusing.
Bear or The Bear? I don't remember.
Now, I've seen more than enough of your pathetic visage for today. Be back here same time tomorrow and be ready to serve my every need. Do you understand?
I just want to talk to the okie dokie artichoke.
Look, just a heads up, artichoke, real mood killer. Like, no one's getting aroused being called artichoke. Well, maybe this one guy, but not me. Let's just try a little harder next time, okay?
Okay. Okie dokie artichoke.
I look forward to experiencing your vain attempts to please me.
I don't know how to get to the accountant. 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 Who else should we talk to? Who loves me, actually? Check that. New status. Hector loves me. I like Hector. Daisuke, Roldini, Bobby Pin, Lucinda. You think we can get Dorian to love us? I don't know if Dorian can love. I don't. Let's see. Let's go talk to the front door. I've never talked to him in like these though. Actually, yes, I have. That's a lie. Let's talk to front Dorian.
Dorian stands firmly in your way, an unmovable wall.
Thinking of going outside?
I like this version of Dorian. Can I build pyramid emotes in here? You don't get any accomplishments from them. You're not gonna get anything from it. I want to get to know Dorian better, but also welcome in Zinx.
From this domicile.
Zinx? But it
I'm more impressive and ornate.
It looks good.
Because I need to project a welcoming presence.
I don't know, it's gotta just spam, no?
But also make it clear that those who do not deserve entry stay outside.
Of course we're talking to this one again. Listen, look at him!
Cheers. I open up when you tell me to. It's you who needs to make the decision
Look
about
at this
whether you're really ready to go out
man.
there.
Verso mods.
After all, you're the only one who knows the reason behind why you tend to stay inside these days.
10 stars awesome.
On the nose right there. You and me and the glasses
Ankle
can
just
stay
cracked.
inside the confines of this house until you've done all you have. So for now, I'll remind you to keep indoors. Stay
We
safe.
can never leave. Wait, Dorian, let me talk to you again. My king. Let me finish first. No. Who should I? Okay. Who do I want to love me? You know what? Actually, let's talk to Mateo. Finish what? They want to build a emote pyramid. An emote period. Aww.
Lint! Lint, come on, buddy. Remember what happened last time?
Just a 5-step pyramid? Well... Skill issue. No.
If you don't slow down, you're gonna...
Mateo doesn't even manage to finish his warning. Lint crashes into something just out of sight.
I'll get the broom.
Looks like you could use a hand.
It's just Lint Eastwood, Dolly's pet. He always gets the zoomies after a bath.
Linty!
Speaking of...
Linty! There's my big handsome boy.
Yippee!
Fresh as a daisy.
No.
Dolly bends down to pick up Lint, planting a sweet kiss to the top of
Please,
his head.
brother. Listen, my mods have a lot of authority here. You're not gonna get them to budge. It's unnecessary spam though, yeah.
Oh, now are you a good boy for our Matito here?
I mean, what you could do is you could go in your own chat and make pyramids, if that's what really brings you fun. You can go to your channel, you can go to your chat, and then you can just do that. Crazy.
Tell me honest, he didn't give you any trouble this time, did he?
Filo, no, nothing I couldn't handle. He actually did better with the trimmer. I think he's
But
finally
also,
starting to
reminder,
trust
this is an 18+ channel. Nope, I want to do it here though. Why?
Is that right? I am so proud of you, my fuzzy sweetie lumpkins. Ooh. Thanks for always taking such good care of him. I know he can be a handful, but, well, he's my handful.
He's my handful. I love her voice.
He's welcome back anytime, Dolly.
I don't know, I just feel like it.
Come on, let's get you home.
You know, didn't have the heart to tell her he knocked over every jar on the counter. If this was Lynn's best behavior, I hate to see what he was like before.
Mateo giggles nervously.
You don't think she noticed, do you? He really has gotten a lot better. The first time she brought him in, he almost caused a riot between
Okay,
some
you
of the
won't
newer
do it.
rescues.
Thank you.
At least now he doesn't try to jump out of the wash tub every time I reach for the shampoo.
Why don't I help you clean up and you can tell me about him? Oh, Mateo's blushing.
I like that.
Mateo's gonna love us. Mateo's gonna love us. I repeat, Mateo's gonna love us. Okay. We have one charge left. Maybe we talk to the chair, actually. I haven't really talked to the chair much. Oh, she's sleeping.
Your order's ready, Mr. Davenport. Curtain rises at 6 p.m.
Hello. Hi. Okay, well, I guess I can't talk to her at night or too early in the day. And that is the rest of our charges. Oh no, it's the chair we accidentally made uncomfortable. Okay, but she doesn't hate us. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Addicted to date everything. I actually haven't played all weekend. I've been wanting to play, but like... Oh, I found the spot where you can talk to the wall.
How does one even describe a warrior like this?
Yes!
A veritable, well,
We only
wall
hate
of
John
muscle
Lou
stands
around
before you.
here. No, we
It's comforting
don't.
to know the walls of your house are this solid. Wall,
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 wall, wall.
wall, wall, wall.
Hope I didn't ruin the vibe with your pyramid. You're fine.
Wall.
What the literal fuck? Hello!
Wall.
Wall. I love him.
Wall, wall, wall.
Wallace is my best friend.
He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks. I love you! Wall!
Okay, I didn't expect that. The guy ruined my playthrough for real. No, he just made the playthrough perfect. Braum? Oh my god, is that why I like him?
Oh, that was sudden, wasn't it? You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers. His gaze settles on you, filled with tenderness. His
You have a
drywall
type?
heart beats only for
Bald?
you. You live happily ever after.
Am I into bald men?
Yes, just that quickly.
Bald buff men? Who else should we talk to? I'm at kind of a loss of who to talk to because I don't know how to get to the other characters to talk to them. Because I assume the accountant is in here, but I don't know how to specifically talk to just her. And then we have water heater. We can talk to the water heater. Ooh, we should actually talk to River. Oh, we should also talk to this. Okay. We have a plan. And maybe trap Dorian.
Well, look who's back. Be honest this time. What made you slide way back this way? Not that I mind seeing you again. Just curious.
You never did tell me that story. I was curious about you and River. The crime to come... Is it a crime to come see someone so beautiful?
You just something else. No, it's not a crime to come and see me. Although I could have you detained for trying to be slick. But us just looking at each other ain't my idea of a good time. Surely there's something else you came down here to talk to me about.
I love the earrings in this game. I've already talked about it, but the earrings are so good. You still owe me a story.
Oh, sweetheart. Do I have a story for you? So, as I was trying to say before, they used to take this long shower together, right? So long that it was a struggle for me to keep things hot in there for them. And I would hear laughing and giggling, and sometimes other sounds that I'd rather not repeat.
Spicy.
Well, there was this one time they got into a spat that lasted all night. See, what happened was, one of them got on social media and liked someone else's photos. And not just one photo either. Nope, they liked 14 of them.
This is the juicy gossip.
And when they were confronted, there was no denying it.
Here
Confessed right away. They knew they were in hot water. Not like there was any point in lying about it. The proof was in the digital pudding. They were made to sleep on the couch for about a week. The words 14 pictures was being thrown their way for days. See, Phoenicia's up on all the apps, but I know that none of that stuff is real, you know? If the cloud vanished tomorrow, so would those little thumbs up. But their relationship
I should probably also talk to Phoenicia.
But I thought for sure it was gonna be the end of them. Can you believe that?
Sounds like they weren't great at communicating.
See, that right there is what I think the secret is.
True.
I don't care who you are or what you're thinking about. You have to talk to your partner.
You guys listening? That's free therapy right there. Communication. I don't care who you are or what you're thinking about. You have to talk to your partner. Bam. Free therapy. Thank you, Winifred.
Winifred narrows her eyes
Oh,
at
she's
you.
mad at me.
Her expression remains sweet and playful.
Now, didn't nobody tell you to be nosy like that?
You're sorry,
Just because
what?
you're cute
Free
don't mean
therapy.
you can say whatever you want.
Well, actually, it's like $30 of therapy, but you know.
Besides, River and I, well, I wouldn't really say we a thing. Not in like the way you think of a thing. Which is not to say that I know what you consider a thing, but from what you're saying, you consider River and I to be a thing. Honestly, it's complicated.
Winifred's expression
She hit us with the
softens as she
it's
thinks about
complicated.
River.
She's
It takes her a few
angry.
moments to find her words.
I think she respects us speaking our mind.
River and I have been working so closely for so long that things just kind of clicked. I guess that's the word for it. There are certain things in life you just click with. Those that just get you and what you're about and trying to do. River's one of those. And honestly, she's made my job so much easier. I was warned that I could have ended up with super hard water. But that's not River at all. Everything just flows between us. When you have that kind of flow, sometimes you just slide into things with each other. And that's what we've done. She's been there for me, and I've been there for her.
Aww, wait, this is kind of cute.
Oh, you think you slick? I said one question and one question only. You don't like the answer? Now, it's my turn to ask a question.
You did not hear about this from River's storyline?
Now, since you want to be digging for gold in my pan, I got a question for you.
I don't think River has any idea what's going on with anyone.
Have you ever liked more than one person at a time?
It's happening right now.
Winifred nods, confident and pleased with herself.
I knew it.
I like
Something just
her,
told me.
I like Dorian, I like Beverly.
You look like someone with the capacity to hold affection for a lot of people inside you.
Not
When you
inside.
find yourself in these situations, what do?
Let your heart guide the
So
way.
you figured out where it all sits with you. Yeah, that's the important part.
You said no nicknames but called me darling. Do you think you made her bad?
Winifred.
Oh. Speak of the devil.
Company again?
I think we were just wrapping up, actually.
Oh, all right. Well, I have a message for you.
From who? Washford?
Oh, no. This one is from...
She looks over at you, but when Winifred doesn't object, she just shrugs.
Bathsheba.
Oh.
Oh. Well,
That's a pretty
Wait,
fancy
you
card.
sure it's from Bathsheba?
Wouldn't say it if I wasn't sure.
Really?
Come on, Win. Bad enough I have to play messenger between you two. She said she has something important to say to you and that you should shake the pipes and give her a call.
Shake the pipes.
Okay.
River looks relieved to be done, though still grumpy about her assignment.
Well, whatever. See you later.
You know where to find me.
Bathsheba too? Damn.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about, sweetheart. Why don't you head on now? I ain't trying to kick you out, but I'd just rather take this conversation in private. I'll see you around, sweetheart.
What if I go talk to Bathsheba right now? What if I talk to Trap Dorian? No, I won't. I won't. We won't talk to Dorian right now. Ooh. Did we talk to the time capsule? It's also been a while since we talked to Kurt and Rod. What time is it? I don't feel like trying to read a normal clock. Time! 3 p.m. I think if we do one more, it won't be too late. What if we... Does this do anything yet?
My love, you've returned.
It's Hector.
There is, you know, the
It's
most
Hector.
amazing rush of air in my chest each time I behold you now. What can I say?
Hector
You
loves me.
inspire me.
That's terrifying. You don't like Hector?
You are like
We did see his real form though. We did see Hector's true form. Okay, I think we can talk to the chair now.
Oh, hi. I'm on vocal rest right now, so I'm not too tired for the work week. Trying my best to
You don't like the thought of someone living in the vents? He is the vent. He's the whole HVAC unit.
You're welcome to swing by the show another night if you like.
Jeremy keeps avoiding me. She's dodging everything. I really haven't talked to the toaster that often. I wonder why. Well, usually they just still go on, like... We're gonna talk to Shadow.
Shadow Lord greets you in his own unique fashion, throwing his arms open
Shadow
wide as he
Lord.
calls out to you.
The lights dim,
Let's
the
go.
shadows reign supreme. The doors of the abyss open for yours truly. Ah, a dark day to you, my penumbra. Ooh, I have something I want to show you.
What is it?
Evidence of my power returning. During our previous exchange, you questioned if our discussion was monumental in any way.
I don't remember our last conversation.
Now, observe closely. Come to me, servants of the night!
Shadow Lord stands stock still, arms spread wide with his head tilted up. He seems to be waiting for something.
Ooh. Ah. Ooh.
He starts, turning to look at something.
I
you
want
can't
him to
make out.
love me.
He points triumphantly.
There! Do you feel them?
You feel a tickle at your leg.
Okay, well, I don't know about that. They look kind of cute though. They're so happy. I love a silverfish.
Yes!
Glory be the shroud of darkness, Shadow Lord. Sure.
Witness my power!
Witness.
Witness my mercy!
Mercy from Overwatch?
Be gone, you pests!
With a swipe of his clawed hand, Shadow Lord scatters his insect minions away into nothingness.
There! They shall not intrude your presence again.
I thank you for your mercy.
I am merciful for your thankness, granted human. Most merciful of thankness, most bountiful.
He's gonna love me.
I have to
Choose
say,
me.
Penumbra,
Pick
I'm
me.
quite surprised. Your unfamiliarity of the
I
dark
need
is
him.
unexpected. This resistance to the collision.
He's so much better than Nightmare.
Perhaps your soul is not attuned properly.
Although Nightmare's voice is
Training
really
in
nice.
order.
Like shadow boxing.
Yes. Conversation will keep darkness in our mind tempered and in our control. Just as you participate in the labors of light, surely you partake in the leisures of darkness as well. What activities do you enact in the shadows? Regale me with every detail, Penumbra.
Sleep, overthink, doom scroll, private stuff. I kind of be doom scrolling.
What is that?
Scrolling through social media feed for hours and feeling like garbage.
That sounds incredibly sad.
Yeah, it is that. I just called him Nightmare Shadow Lord. I'm sorry.
Why do you do this in the dark?
You know, he doesn't get it.
Fascinating. I can't speak to the merits, if any, of this activity, but I can part with you some words to remember by. Even in your loneliest moments, you are a god.
Wait, he just called us a god?
In darkness, I will be there to remind you as such. In light, you walk with your shadow. A shadow can only imitate its source. Meaning, everything that's wonderful about you is always there,
He's giving me an ego boost.
even if you don't realize it.
That was romantic.
Shadow Lord seems taken aback, rubbing one clawed hand at the back of his shadowy neck.
Shadow Lord, didn't know you were such a poet.
I didn't mean anything by that. Obviously. I am grateful to you for providing me more insight into your life. Behold, our corrupted bond.
My foot fell asleep.
Ooh.
I should have asked him a
He
question.
exhales, his hands tightening into fist before throwing his arms open once more. You're beginning to grow used to this routine with him.
I feel it. Another piece of my dark armament.
Oh, my foot's so uncomfortable.
It courses through my once dazed body. Excellent. My form is stronger, yet still incomplete.
Shadow Lord, can you, like, beat up the people that are stealing my job? What happens when your form is
Your
complete?
question seems to catch him entirely off guard.
Oh. We'll have to resume the ritual another night.
No, I made him upset.
I must become more adept to this newly returned strength.
No.
Until next time, Penumbra. Oh, and I do hope you have a pleasant rest. You'll need to conjure as much void aura as you can for our next ritual.
I wonder if Shadow Lord and the globe are talking to each other. You think? I wonder how that interaction would go, you know? I feel like that'd be an interesting interaction. Should we suck it up and talk to Benoit? I'm scared. I'm scared of Benoit. Who else do we have? Toilet. Do it? No. I'm scared. I'm scared of her. You know what? I think I've talked to this before, but I don't remember.
Tyrell yawns and stretches.
Okay.
He looks as if he might have been napping.
What time is it? Did I oversleep? It's nice of you to come by when I'm off peak hours. Sorry that my shelf isn't more done up. I'm not much of a guest towel, you know?
You could totally throw a party in this
It'd
closet.
be kind of hard since I'm not the only one who resides here. Still, I'm content with using the time in here to think of ways to fold my fabric friend into new shapes. Which, since you came by, you get to see my newest... Oh, I don't know what to call it. Creation? Formation?
Fabric friend?
We can work with that. Let me introduce you to the newest iteration of my buddy.
This outfit looks like it would be so comfy. I mean, maybe not the pants. That like seems really warm, but
My dear
The-
fabric friend,
the robe, I want
Towel
it.
Turtle.
Towel
Tyrell
turtle.
holds his towel buddy
Aw,
out. A
that's
sweet,
cute.
absorbent little turtle.
Let me tell you,
That's
it took us
so
a couple tries to
cute.
get the shell just right. But it was worth it. What? Making towel animals? This really is just a thing for me. A way for me to express myself. Plus, me and my buddy have a special bond.
But what's so special about a towel turtle? I don't like either of these options. This is the date everything equivalent of having a cute dog in your Hinge profile to pull.
They've seen me through a lot.
Uh,
Remember when you got me from that thrift store? I was wrapped with my towel buddy. I remember you saying it was as good as new. Well, let me tell you, I've seen some massive spills in my day. Did you know what pasta sauce can do to grout? It ain't pretty. But I didn't have to take on the task alone. Nope. It was a team of them. I was happy to be with my friends, working together. Hell, we used to hang out at the bathroom bar most nights and just chill.
There's a bar in your old bathroom?
The towel bar. He's silly. Towel buddy over here would do tricks, turning into different things, making us laugh. Every colored towel you could think of, all in one place. And the linen closet? Always a party. Sometimes
I'm gonna
it
have
was
to
so
watch
full,
Dev's VOD of her
couldn't get a
playing
shower.
this. I want to see her reactions to stuff.
Those were the good times.
Bar in the bathroom would be interesting. You've obviously never been in a girl's bathroom. We got everything you could ever need. That's a joke, obviously, but where's everyone else? I feel a twist in the story.
One hell of a twist. It was a day that will go down in infamy. It was spring. It was raining something
I just
crazy,
realized
and our owner had their grandkids over.
I just realized that his hair is supposed to be a shelf with a towel on it. I was always wondering what that thing was. That's a shelf with a towel on it. It's for a hand towel. Or a washcloth, maybe?
Ha! Cute ain't even the half of it. All 7 grandchildren came over. All 7 of them decided to play in mud.
Me.
When they came back in, they just started snatching my friends from the closet.
Aww.
Towel buddy and I just watched in horror.
Oh no.
They took them all one by one, but me,
Playing in mud is fun.
I was on
True.
the bottom. And I just saw it happen. I whispered to myself, those are some tough towels. They'll be fine. When they came
No.
back from the laundry room a few days later, it was too late. They had become...
He pauses, as though overwhelmed
No.
by the horror.
rags.
Alright.
Rags!
No.
Gotta be stain resistant to stay in the game. That grape juice, you can't let it stick to you. But if you let mud stay on a towel for days,
He must be a
too much.
germaphobe. No, he just wants to be pristine.
I know that if Washford and Drysdale had been there, it would have been a different story. I could have saved a few of them before the stain got in too deep. The way they were treated was way too much for them. When the rest became rags, our old boss wanted a completely new set.
Hmm.
He saw that I was still strong and decided to donate me.
He threw out the rags.
I was not scared. It was a hell of a disaster. But I had my little buddy with me. We kept each other company.
Hmm.
And I knew I would make it. I'm resilient. It's in my fibers. Can I see your hand?
Give your hand to
You
Tyrell.
extend your hand to Tyrell, and he takes it, his touch gentle and unassuming.
When you touch me by my hand, what do you feel?
That spark.
You felt that too?
Oh,
I don't think it's just static electricity either. But there's something else. Feel the texture of my hand. The way I'm made.
wait, what's on his ring? Like,
Soft but sturdy.
what is that?
Hardworking, yet comforting. I'm warm. You noticed, eh? And my little buddy here helps me channel all those bad things into a way I can express my emotions.
I feel like this must have some sort of purpose. I feel like they want to just add that.
All that to say,
I don't know what
I'm
this is
creamy.
supposed to be, though.
That's why they call me the Lord of the Rings.
Not Lord of the Rings.
You get it?
I love that
Yeah.
one. I love Lord of the Rings.
I like it, but it isn't what I want to do forever.
What do you want to do?
The music of summer playing over a speaker. Perhaps a Bluetooth. The smell of sea salt and tight canvas in the air. To your right, one of those tall
Oh,
lifeguard
he wants to
stands
be
with
a
someone
beach
bright red
towel.
joysticks on. To your left, a couple that most likely had an argument in the car. They both try to make the best of the day. It's super awkward.
That's so real.
And there I am with you, stretched out in the sand, a giant umbrella behind us, blocking out the sun, and us just chilling.
He wants a beach day.
Guess what I want to do? Ding, ding, ding. That's right. Beach towels have it made. They just lay in the sand all day, taking in all the sights. At night, they get to sit next to a fire and listen to someone play one of 3 songs they know on the guitar. I'd still get to dry people off, and the sun would help me do my job better.
You're busy blocking out
And
the
who could ask for a
haters.
better view? Clear blue waters, open skies. My towel buddy could be there too. Oh, I could fold you into a fish or a seagull.
Would you want me to go with you?
Oh, of course. We'd have to go together. Just promise me you won't get mad if I track sand in the car. It's kind of a hazard of the job.
I'd go to the beach with you just to see you smile. You do great work here. I don't think you as a beach towel would work. I don't think I can leave the house with it. No, I'm picking the first one.
You would? You would leave the house for me?
I think you would make an awesome beach towel. I'd love to see it. Getting to lie out with you sounds like a perfect
We
day.
would turn heads, that's for sure. You know, that's the first time I've told anyone my dream. To be
Aww.
honest, I was a little worried that you might think it was silly.
You're too small and dainty to be a beach towel? That's so mean.
Tyrell fans his
Petition
face
for you
with
to
his
romance
hands.
Tyrell. We're working on it.
Well, don't cry.
Aw, he's
It's gonna
sensitive.
dry you up. You're the best, you know that? And think of all the sunsets we could watch together. You and me, cuddled up real close.
Oh,
It would be like nothing else mattered. Even Todd, that would be awesome. We gotta make it happen.
I'd be happy to make your dream come true.
It's settled. You know what the really cool part of this is? You're part of that dream now, too.
Oh, aw.
I've got an idea. Towel buddy. Remember that one I've been saving for a special moment? I think it's time. We'll be right back.
Tyrell disappears from view for a few moments.
Also include Winifred, Dolly, Kurt, and Ron.
Yep, just like that. Tuck it under. Ooh, you look so good.
When he returns, he holds his towel buddy out to you, now in a new and delightful shape.
What shape is
Well.
it? Oh, that's so cute.
I know.
It's so cute.
I had to make sure I got the nose just right. I think Towel Buddy will be like this for a while. And, you know, you can wrap me around you anytime you want. I'm cozy regardless of the circumstances. You get me?
Start sweating. That's crazy.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, wait, I picked the wrong one.
I shouldn't talk like this in front of Tao, buddy.
Wait, did I pick the wrong one? No. Okay.
But the offer still stands. Okay? I look forward to those sunsets.
I was so confused. I was like, did I pick the wrong one? He loves me. He loves me.
This is love.
Wrap me around you is an insane thing to say. Nuh-uh. He loves me. We got 2 loves already. This is record timing. Oh. Who else? I feel like I should click on everything just in case there's like something I'm missing. I don't know what I would be missing, but... Oh. Oh, we could talk to River. No, turn that off. Off. Maybe you're missing friendship that you never once had. I have friends in this game. We're all friends. I just like don't know. Where to find the other characters. Because I want to meet everyone. So I want to just like, since I don't think that anyone would like pop out if I do any of this, but I want to check anyway. Wait, is the fan running? Does it change the character? I don't think so. What doll? Who did that? Ooh. That kind of freaks me out, I'm not gonna lie. What in the world is laughing? I think it's Dolly, but that's such a loud laugh. Or maybe it's the window. Like the mask from Label? I feel like that was Dolly. What the? It was either Dolly or the console. But the console, what is that? Wait. What is this?
An amalgamation of pig, spring, and pet appears before you. This must be an animal, but not the Davy you've been looking for. It leaps into your pocket, ready to go back to Mateo when you are.
Mateo. Mateo, I have something for you. No, I already talked to Mateo today. Can I romance the lethal mask? Maybe. I wish that the rug was an object. I feel like that's kind of messed up that it's not. Alright, what else do we have? Honestly, Pop, I'm kind of surprised that you didn't romance the door. Is there anything in here besides records? vacuum on? No, turn off. Dishes, towels. I already went in here. What is that thing? That's the cabinet. I can't really see that. What else can I mess with? Can open the oven. Can close the oven. I'm not opening the dishwasher again. Hear me out. Next lethal session, we get masks, follow them out, and then put them on. Honestly, I think you should. Lobby. There. Can I not open that cabinet? No. Dishes. Can't open that one. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Don't mind me just opening and closing everything. Oh, I can open the fridge? Food, food, food. Oh. No, that's just the door. Okay. What's in the freezer? Okay, so we got ice cubes, we got garden peas, garden beans, ice cream, boxes of unknown things, got a pizza, some carrots, butter, tuna, orange juice. Don't know what that is. Looks like more orange juice. Being able to speak to food would be so saddening. We can. He's kind of annoying. I don't really like him.
You find Mitchell looking more
This is
pensive
Mitchell.
than usual. He
He's
sits
the food.
staring off into the distance, absently swirling a glass of red. He notices you when you approach, and you catch a glint of something in his eyes.
Makes it less sad again.
Bonsoir, mon...
I mean, he's not one specific food.
Mon chéri? Sometimes I get so wrapped up in what I'm doing that I forget the most essential things. Yes, well, you've been on my mind.
Of course I've been on your mind.
I wanted to ask your opinion about something. Do you think there is a connection between food and love?
Yes. I do.
Specifically, do you think that by eating with another, delighting in delicacies, appreciating the ambiance of a fine establishment, engaging in pleasant conversation and the elegant dance of table manners, can these things
Can't be
make
worse
love?
than the toilet? He's a food critic, so he might be worse than the toilet. They themselves are an act of love.
Act of love. Do you mean to say that love is created by what we do? This is a beautiful sentiment, and one that goes straight to my heart. Do return soon, yes? I must say I am eagerly awaiting our next rendezvous.
He's gonna love
I've
me.
begun to find you rather entrancing. But tonight I need some time with this glass of wine. That is to say, time to be with myself.
Honestly, now I'm kind of hungry. Oven mitt. How to cook. Wait, is the salt and pepper something? Oh, that's just okay. That's That's him. Do you think Cherami will talk to me? He's just a wine snob.
I'm on vocal record. Trying my best to rest anyways. You're welcome to swing by the show another night if you like.
Well. Honestly, I feel like I'm talking to her too late in the day, which might be the problem. Who should I talk to? You know what? Let's talk to the fridge. Since we're right here.
Hey, cool kid. Good to see you again.
I like Freddy.
Beverly, come here.
What was that? Come here.
She told me to let her know next time you came by.
Is she back?
Yep, right here.
There you are. Listen, I know that Freddy here has been...
Just helping her elevate those leftovers.
That's what I like about you, Freddy. Always thinking about how to make things better.
Looks like who?
But you know what every good meal should have.
For reference, that's a race in Final Fantasy XIV. Okay.
A drink. That's the spirit. Literally.
Bev knows what pairs with everything.
I have the perfect thing. A nice Pinot Noir. I could grab a bottle right now if you want. What do you think, Freddy?
I leave that up to the cool kid. What do you think?
Bottoms up.
Right. Let me grab some glasses.
Look at us. Sharing a drink with the coolest person
Aww.
around.
Almost like a
Freddy's
date.
bushy eyebrows raise. He looks taken aback, but not horrified by the idea.
He's the coolest in the fridge.
A date?
No,
I
we're
hadn't
the
thought about it
coolest.
like that. Is that something you would ever want to do?
I mean, if you're cool with it.
I wouldn't mind it.
Okay, here we go. This is
I don't know, you're kind of a nerd. He literally calls me cool.
Here's to you, cool kid.
Attempt to eat the glass. Drywall eating simulator, glass eating simulator. What do you think will happen if I choose this? Oh, you know what?
You raise the glass up, inspecting it in silence for a few moments before you bring it to your lips and begin to crunch it down.
What the hell is she doing?
Hey, cool kid, eating glass isn't cool.
Stare directly at Freddy and continue to try and eat the glass.
You stare unblinking at Freddy, taking a massive bite of glass and chewing it completely stone-faced, as though this weren't the worst thing you've ever done in your life.
All right, we're done here.
That was my favorite thing in this game I've seen. Whoever put that dialogue in, oh my god, they need a raise. Honestly, take my money. You know what, actually? I don't know if this will clip all of it, but no! Hopefully that works. If not, I'll know like the time. That was so funny. Just stare directly at Freddy and eat the glass. Let's go talk to Freddy again. Hopefully he's not mad at me. Freddy, I just want to say I did that for the content.
Cool kid, welcome back. You feeling hungry? Let me see what I've got. Freezer burn. What is that smell?
Oh. Freddy, that's disgusting.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know what's going on. The ice tray is clean, water lines are clear. Wait, I know what it is. This is kind of embarrassing, but I think I'm holding something rotten. To be honest with you, I'm kind of embarrassed. I can't believe I let something go bad on my watch. It's not cool at all.
Okay.
Really? Thank you so much.
This design is so cool.
I think it's in the back and I can't reach. Let me think what it could be. Oh, check the pizza. That might be it. Oh, wow. I didn't know mold could grow like that. That pineapple chunk looks like it might hop up and bite us. Oh, but that cake is still good. Oh, I guess that's bad too. I'm sorry I couldn't keep it all fresh for you. But I do want to thank you for helping me out here. I don't know, cool kid. You're being really awesome about all this.
Freddy's such a sweetheart.
But I've got to get to cleaning. That slime back there is going to take some scrubbing.
Let me stay and help.
I'd rather do this by myself, if you don't mind.
No.
But again, super cool of you to offer.
It'll be faster together.
For the first time since you met him, Freddy looks angry.
Oh no.
His voice is an intimidating
Oh no.
roar. Listen, shithead!
Oh no.
You get the fuck out of my way!
Oh no. No.
Let me do this!
Oh no.
He looks and sounds like the monster you might have thought him to be as a Yeti. It's disorienting, frankly. You've never seen
He
Freddy be
doesn't
anything
suck,
but
he's
friendly.
just frustrated.
What? Did I scare you into submission? Get yourself gone!
No, Freddy.
Freddy falls back against the wall, one hand clutching his chest as he struggles to catch his breath. He seems to be waging some sort of internal battle. He is a shadow of the monster he just was. Quiet and small and shaken.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Freddy, no.
Please, just...
I'm sorry, honey. It's okay.
He's gone.
Oh. Well, anyway. On that note, let's go talk to Mateo.
When you find Mateo next, he has a visitor. None other than Lyric.
Lyric.
Mateo, is he still missing? Yeah, it's been days. We found one of his threads in the bathroom, but there hasn't been another sign of him yet. Do you think he might have gone back there? Maybe I should go check again.
I ran into Amir on my way over.
A
There's no sign of
mirror.
him in either bathroom. I'm sorry, Mateo.
I just know something's wrong. He's never been gone this long. What if he got caught on something? He's already lost one of his threads. What if he unraveled? What if...
He died, things can't die, it's all good.
And if we don't? Lyric, I can't go through this again.
We won't have to. Now that the human is able to speak with us, I'm sure she'll be able to help even better than we can.
Thanks, Lyric. I'll run through the list of leads again.
We're gonna find him. Chin up, my snuggle buddy.
Snuggle buddy? Wait a minute. Is there nothing going on here? Wait a minute.
Nope. Another bust. And that list is only getting shorter. Another one of Davy's threads? What in the Chanel is going on with him? What makes you say
Wait,
that?
who sucks? Pop Trouble was saying that Freddy sucks. Because Freddy got mad and went in Yeti mode.
A springtail? Do you know how tough these little guys are to catch? That's impressive! Give yourself some credit. Handling in animals can be tricky, and it looks like you have a knack for it. Now, what should we call you?
Something... You know what? Just for Draconia, we'll say something punny.
Who doesn't love a good pun? You definitely look like a little jokester to me. Well, since you're already a springtail, how about Summer? Are you up for looking into another lead?
Yes. Oh, damn.
Stepford and Shelley were complaining about a weird rustling in
Stepford
the
and
gym closet
Shelley, who are
recently.
those?
I didn't think much about it since the gym is all the way across the house from where we found the other signs of Davy, but if Davy really is leaving clues, maybe whatever Davy is trying to lead us to is up there. Worth checking out at least, right? I was starting to feel a little hopeless earlier, but now I really think we're onto something. You've been a big help. I can't thank you enough. It means a lot to me that I'm not the only one out there looking for him. Oh yeah, Summer! Let's go meet your new friends!
Okay, so... The... gym room? What's that? What the heck is that? Oh. Maybe it doesn't. It might not actually show up till the next day, I just realized. Yeah. Why is it barking? Wait, that's kind of fun. Alright, we have 3 more charges left. Maybe let's go to the bar.
You approach the breaker box, and it isn't anything like you remember. It looks almost lifeless. There's no boisterous crowd, and the sign buzzing dully in the window reads closed. The door hangs ajar, like a slack mouth. You push through it and find Eddie at the end of the bar, once again nursing a cocktail.
Club's closed, which should be obvious if you know, read the sign. And it looks like you need to get your eyes checked because I'm fine. I've got it. Thanks.
Such an attitude. I'm gonna help you whether
Eddie
you like it or
sets
not.
down his drink and shrugs out of his vest. He begins rolling up his sleeves.
Oh, is that what it is? I should be more aloof, and maybe I'd get some peace and quiet.
He's blushing.
As long as you're here, might as well get to it. There's a lot to do before we open.
What's the club
I
closed?
can't exactly get much done with the entire house crammed in here. Usually I take care of all the maintenance after hours, but we've been so slammed lately there just hasn't been enough time. Things are breaking down faster than I can get to them. And and trying to do anything while the club is open is essentially pointless. There's always
I
questions
really like his
and
voice.
distractions and polite conversation. It's exhausting.
And that's why the power is all weird, because you're behind on handiwork.
All things
I'm not saying
need
that.
maintenance. Nothing, no matter how well made, can function indefinitely. Eventually, we all wear down one way or another.
Oh.
And if something isn't given proper maintenance, they break down even faster. Then it becomes useless, doesn't it? Now, come on, we're starting with the wiring backstage. Oh, and grab that tool bag.
Though you are not a natural handyman and Eddie is not a teacher, the two of you manage to make decent progress through his to-do list. At one point, Eddie leaves you alone to get something from the bar, and you confidently ascend a ladder to change a dead bulb. But as Eddie returns...
Wait, be careful, that's not...
The ladder suddenly gives way beneath you, releasing you into thin air. But a split second later, Eddie is there, strong arms outstretched to catch you.
Stable. You all right?
The customary ice in Eddie's eyes, just for a moment, has melted. As Eddie releases you, his face contorts back into its customary gruff expression.
That was unbelievably careless. What were you trying to do exactly? I told you to replace the one behind the bar. The floorboard under these lights is loose, which is why I told you not to touch them yet.
Oh.
Just pay more attention.
This is written by somebody who is a book talk person.
You sure you're not hurt?
Maybe you should pick me up just to make sure. A what person?
Next time
Book
I'm just
talk?
gonna let you fall.
Yeah. It's just TikTok. It's TikTok, but whenever people talk about like books, and a lot of the books are of the spicy variety.
Now, go get the ladder and put it behind the bar this time.
The next and last phase of your work proceeds without incident.
But also, hello, Dauntless, welcome in.
You've done
Had to Google that one.
adequate work, mostly.
Mods! Throw them in the dungeon.
No, you had an excellent teacher. If you'd only had a pretty good teacher, you probably would have electrocuted yourself. Twice. And we got through more of the to-do list than I expected. That's probably good enough for today if you want to, you know, head out.
Or I could stay and hang out for a bit. Come on, I'm dying here. Let me sit for a few minutes. I know you had fun today, too, I can tell.
Oh yeah? How's that?
I'm gonna mess with him a little bit. Because you're not being so much of an asshole. You didn't even try and kick me out.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Yeah, maybe I'm just tired. I'm sure I'll be better tomorrow. Yeah, don't get used to it.
He's blushing. Still don't understand how any of this actually helps about or the power issues. Did we fix
Not
everything?
everything. These things take time. Look, next time we'll get the rest. Just need to do a little more work and it'll all be fixed. Yeah, I'm always okay.
Oh.
See ya.
Oh. What's this crack in the wall? I've always been there. Do I talk to the safe again? I don't like talking to the safe, but I really want to know how to get to the account. Yeah.
And here you are. Your load looks a tad light, though, wouldn't you say?
Hey, let's not go talking about loads on the second date.
I would search for your meaning, but no incentive exists that would make me.
You're what? Don't worry about it.
I recall clearly asking you to come back to me with 2 companions. 2, as you'll know, isn't 1, and 2 most certainly is not 0. Bring me the pallet.
The pallet?
I don't know how I shall bear your absence.
We have 1 charge left. Back to the painting.
Hello, hello, hello. How are we today? What are we feeling? How
I'm feeling
can the wide
great.
world of artistic expression help you? Ah, dear Memoria. Isn't she gothic? I am such a fan. Let's go.
And with that, your quest for Lady Memoria is complete.
Oh, the ghost is here. Oh wait, we don't need to... We can just talk to the ghost.
Hey, you came back! I'm so happy you came back. Being up here in the attic, it feels like people only come up for little bits of time and then they try to leave as soon as they can because, I don't know, for some reason a lot of people think attics are scary. I've never felt that way. For me, it's like a playground up here. Like
a
what?
Ghost? Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I do wish people would stay longer, though. Even if they can't see me, it would be nice just to watch them. Like human TV. Jeez, I wish I had a TV. Hey, now that I'm thinking about it, how can you see me?
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I used to watch you move boxes around and search for that same amazing Christmas sweater every year. Though you have stopped coming by lately.
Oh.
But you've never even looked at me before. Like, through me, which is cool, but never at me. Whoa, awesome! Tell me everything. Okay, you say thing. Thing, not person. So does that mean... That's... If I wasn't already dead, I would absolutely just die again from the coolness of this. You can talk to anything? Anything you want, you just put on the glasses and you can talk to it? Like it's real? Wait, so then... How are you talking to me? Because I'm not a thing. Well, then I guess I'm something in between a thing and a person. You're noticing now. So, like, wow. I feel so happy, but it's weird. I think I feel...
Aww.
Sad? Oh, really? That's good to hear. I felt sad a lot when I was alive, but... Since I died, I've just been mostly happy all the time, and I haven't had to think about the stuff that used to make me so sad. I think there's something about being a ghost that makes things harder to feel. Like, sadness can feel so heavy sometimes, and if I can't even lift the latch on the attic window, how am I gonna lift something as heavy as sadness, right? It would just fall right through me. That's kind of funny. I guess that's funny.
No. Sure, it's funny.
Good to hear. But your glasses, this idea that you can talk to anything, to anybody, like... Does it feel like you have friends? What does it feel like to have friends?
That is so sad.
I'll bet. I mean, I have attitude, and I'm in this house, so I'd guess that these other things... Oh boy, okay, this is weird. I'm having another feeling, I think. It's so strange. Like I said, I'm so happy. Like, I'm so happy to have met you. I'm loving that you're here. I can't wait to play all the games, and I want to show you how I can go through the wall if I really concentrate. Because that honestly is amazing. And the most amazing part is that when I go through that wall, I end up right back in the same room again. Like I'm in this crazy loop where wherever I go, there I am.
So you can't leave this room?
Nope. But I want it.
What's it?
I want what you have. I want the glasses.
I don't think they are mine to give.
Yeah, that's okay. Maybe I want to talk with these others around me. Maybe I want what you have.
Oh,
I want to have
this
friends
is
too.
so sad.
Oh my god, that's it. I am lonely. And if I could have all these friends, why did I not even know they were all here? You know? They can't see me because no one can see me because dead. And I can't see them because I don't have the glasses or because, again, dead.
How would you wear the glasses?
And I'm lonely. It's tough stuff. I told you most emotions are super heavy, like even real joy is really heavy. But this light, peppy thing? I'm basically a paper butterfly.
You don't have to be lonely at Farmers Only. Not Farmers Only.
I think it's kind of cool. So it remains just me. Alone. And you say there's all these other beings here. Yeah, if you can talk to every object here, it must feel overwhelming sometimes. Even just talking to you one-on-one, I'm overwhelming myself. I don't know, there's something about you though. And not just those glasses. There's something about you being here that is making it so that I can feel these things. Maybe you're like holding the feelings and I can feel them with you? What else can I feel, I wonder? Are there other emotions besides loneliness?
We can make a list and feel every emotion with her.
I have mastered loneliness already, so that's good. Oh wait, this is terrible.
Oh.
Help me. Please help me. I am so... Oh, maybe I haven't mastered this one. I didn't even think a non-corporeal being could cry. Have you ever seen anything this crazy?
Is so sad.
I feel crazy.
I want to cry.
I'm so lonely. Oh, it's happening again. I'm gonna disappear. Oh, I wonder if I'm still gonna be crying when I come back. You're gonna come back, right? I still want to feel the feelings.
Once again, Zoe is fading before your very eyes, but it doesn't stop her trying to speak to you.
And I have so much to show you. I can turn somersaults in midair.
That was so sad, man. I didn't like that. I don't like that she's sad. That just made me really sad. Oh. Okay, well. Oh, back in here.
The strings in the gym closet appear before you in a more caring form. Surely this is the tassel hound you've been on the lookout for. It leaps into your pocket, ready to go back to Mateo when you are.
The cute design. We found Davy. on the list. Conan, do you want to see what Hector actually looks like? The vent.
My love, you.
This is what he actually looks like.
There is, you know, the most amazing.
So he's not just the man in the
I
vent.
behold you now.
He was.
Well, what can I say? You inspire me. You are like breathing freedom.
He's just a silly little guy.
Gentlemen,
Oh.
and here you are. Excellent. How are you, Cam?
Oh, you know me, Memoria.
Yes, I do.
I really
Perhaps
haven't
better
talked
if we
to
answer
the
that
trash
question in private, dear.
that often.
And Art?
First time seeing him is the stuff of nightmares? Nuh-uh, that's the best art.
Amazing. I saw a bit of... I almost literally fell over. Fabulous day thus far.
Wonderful. I saw that green too. Reminded me of a chemical spill. You both know what we're about here?
I love this dress.
The long-awaited cleanup has at last begun.
Oh, sweet. Looks like I'll be scoring big today then.
Not so fast, Cammy. I'm sure there are some treasures buried up here that would be better suited to my unique talents.
There will be more than enough for both of you, I'm sure. There are years' worth to go through, after all. As long as it doesn't all end up on my plate again when the process is through, I couldn't care less. I'll keep it simple. I'll pull something, and you, my human darling, will decide whether it goes to Karen.
Oh no. I'm a hoarder a little bit. Not actually, but like I do hoard things. What if I want to keep it for a little longer?
Then I suppose I wouldn't really have a choice, would I? But I would not like that. I hope I've been clear. I would not like that at all.
Oh, I think she's really funny when she's pissed off.
Wait. Caleb's kinda...
Personally.
Cammy, let's not antagonize anyone for fun. At least not yet. It's early.
Right, and we're off. And boys, just sit over there unless we need you. Your zany antics are a distraction I can ill afford.
Yes, ma'am.
This poster. Bruno Jars' The Moonshine Love Tour.
Bruno Jars?
I remember when you brought this back. I was disturbed. You were so... happy. I believe it was this concert where you got that stick-on tattoo in the bathroom. What was it? A rose? Barbed wire?
A pickle?
Oh, of course it was. A great big sour one, I hope. So, what shall we do with it?
Hang it up.
Excellent. Pop art with a story. I know just where to put it.
Wonderful. Next. Another Bruno Jars piece. This is the album itself called Moonshine. And it looks like you attached your tickets to it as well. How sentimental. Though I suppose if I'd bought scalp tickets at the door from a man in a red sequined fedora, I'd have kept them too. Don't think you'll be giving me that fantastic red shirt, by the way. Clothing covers no sins with me. What would you like to do?
I wish I saw this first. I like keeping tickets. Hang it up.
Great. This is something you constructed in a way. Lovely.
We're making good progress. How surprising. Now these. These are stamp and coin collections. I remember when you started making these. I believe your grandfather sent you the first few. I'd be surprised that you still had them, but you don't. I do. And we're going to make a decision about them. Now, please.
You can't throw away those. Put them up.
A family heirloom. I'll hang it with honor.
Family is important. These next, I think, should be easy. You, dear, have a collection of magazines about picture frames. Do you remember? You had that nosy neighbor who kept stealing your mail, and you wanted to antagonize them with deeply uninteresting booty for their trouble. I thought it was brilliant, frankly. But the neighbor moved, and the magazines are a bit dusty now, so maybe they've served their last purpose?
Excellent. Usually the only paper I get has pizza grease on it, which is also cool.
He's so grungy. I am, aren't I? It's nice to be appreciated. Yes, motivational art. You got this from that gym you were going to.
Oh,
for
that's
a while.
garbage.
Apparently they had good classes, a clean locker room, and this penchant for making thing-based puns. Believe in your shelf. Take a bike out of life. Rack your plates. I suppose they thought it was funny.
Garbage? Sorry, Draconia. Look at it. It's not the vibe.
I would have liked one about pickleball for my little pickle. Toss, keep, burn into ashes.
The button, that's a cute to you. Sorry. Not motivated by
As a
it.
shelf. Why not, right?
It would seem appropriate. Creative. Last one for now. One of Hirohime's posters for some sort of anime.
See, now that's a
understand why this
keeper.
seems to be all the rage nowadays. I always thought it was a phase with you. What will you do with it?
Oh, goodness,
That's
look
garbage?
at that.
Uh-uh.
What an addition that will be to the collection.
Yes, won't it? That will be all for today. You have a lot more art up on your walls now. I do love some full-fledged stuff.
Will it actually go up on the walls?
You've done a crunchy job so far, Pickle. Well done. I'm feeling better
Not her
already.
calling me
See you
Pickle.
next time.
Kinda cute. So we have to get through all these piles. I take it. You like Memoria's design? Yeah, it's very like Morticia Adams. Oh, they do go on the wall. That's pretty cool. Where'd the other one go? Wait, where'd my anime poster go? Where's the anime poster? Where's my anime poster? That was the fan. Okay, I was like... Time to pour one out for the late homie, believe in yourself. Wait. No, if I try and talk to that, it'll just be art, right? Or is this something new? Okay, that's just art then. Get the mess out of you. Yeah, that was a pretty loud laugh from the fan. I'm not fine where that poster went. Where did it get put up? That's over here. Oh yeah. This is gonna turn into all anime posters for sure. Oh, they get put up over here. That's cute. I like it. Can we talk to Mateo? I don't know if we can actually talk to Mateo. No, we have to do that tomorrow. Okay. We haven't really talked to the piano at all. But honestly...
What do you know? The little
I want to talk to
pickup embryo
Zuko.
is back for another
Not
lesson.
actually Zuko, but...
I hope you're ready for some more complex pickup strats. No way. We're about to up the difficulty level. Last time we worked on what do you do if you have mutual interests like a show or a band. But
What about if you don't have a ton in common right away? How do you get to know them then? What do we talk about? Interests and...
observations.
Yes! Before you decide it's a boring tactic, just think about it. Sometimes small talk is a great fire starter. And look, I know not everybody is instinctually great at chit-chat, but like any great skill worth having, it requires attention and practice. So, let's say you were meeting me for the first time at a friend's party. What's stuff you can observe about things going on around us, or about the situation happening? Let's roleplay, shall we? I got you.
Might make an exception for hate run for Dante. I don't know if you could get him to hate you.
Okay, so I'm just standing around. Oops, oh man.
We're already 2
now we
hours
just happen to be
in.
standing next to each other and we don't know each other at all. Alright, what are you gonna say?
The weather out there is crazy, right?
Alright. Yeah, a little stiff, but you're onto something, homie. Damn. Great question to start out with. It's relevant to where we are. It's a good jumping off point. Dope. Anyways, back to the roleplay. Oh! I know them through our job. They're a great work friend. Always reliable.
You could rely on me.
Perfect. You're showing an interest in what they do for a living or whether or not they actually like their job. At least you're learning more about them. We'll end there. But you're doing hella well, little Cinder.
That was fast.
Proud of you. So, anyway, before you go, any other non-dating advice questions you might want to ask about me? Fired up.
Are you so into love? Your biggest pet peeve about picking somebody up? What aspect do you of love do you think is most important in life?
Well, it's
I
about
kind of like that
actually making sure
question.
you build a friendship with a prospective partner. Humans are out here getting into situationships and they don't even think about actually accepting their partner for who they are. Like, no, you ain't gonna change a person to your whims just because you think they're hot and want
Free
them.
therapy again.
You don't get to change how they are to suit you.
Don't try to just make someone into something they aren't.
Yeah, you need to be able to be vulnerable with your partner. Even though your attraction is often what leads us to talk to someone for the first time, it only goes so far. If you want a long-lasting relationship that is sexy and mutually fulfilling, it's about the personal trust you build with them based off your mutual friendship. That, to me, is the most important thing.
You can change Azula, just saying. That's a crazy comment from you.
You mean Hearth. Thanks for the chat. I'll see you at the next lesson, huh?
Listen, you could change Azula. I could change Jet. What's his name? Jet? I think his name was Jet. Everyone hated him. I was like, I can change him. I can fix him. Okay, what if we... What if? I feel like Kurt and Rod are like kind of hard to talk to at night. I don't back up. After the key, actually.
Hello, dear owner. It's nice to see you again. Ah, but of course. Forgive me for my old-fashioned habits. Anyhow, I'm glad you dropped by. I've just been here relaxing on Abel's broad back. I've convinced him to accept my presence.
Convinced me? Oh, Keith, you're
Abel
more
is such a sweetheart.
I'm lucky to have someone as wise and knowledgeable about the home history round.
You're too kind, Abel. He's wonderful, isn't he?
I confess, it's been marvelous just to be out from under that rug. Now that I'm here, I'd love for us to get to know one another. For my part, I am, as they say, an open book. Is there anything I can tell you about myself? I have asked myself the same question time and time again. Those were dark times, and I had plenty of opportunities to wonder at it.
Draconia, you're a nerd.
However, I've come to the conclusion that some questions may never be answered. I suppose that's possible, but I doubt it. It would appear I was placed there intentionally. I myself have no recollection of the initial incident. Indeed. But it was so long ago. Anything else you'd like to know about me?
I would have put him there, but I don't know why. Also, the key necklace, cute. I feel like asking how old he is rude.
Why, yes. Hopefully I'll get to know a lot about you in the future. But for starters, how about a few basics, eh? Like, do you prefer blondes, brunettes, or something else?
He's named Keith. Yeah. I'm a sucker for a silver fox, actually.
Oh.
Keith blushes, breaking your gaze to contemplate something off to the side.
Well then. All right, how about another question? Do you believe in destiny?
Sure.
I see. So, we were destined to meet. What else do I want to know? Ah, do you think of yourself as traditional or open-minded? That is how you stay young, you know. How about just one more question for now? Forgive me for the boldness, but where do you keep your cash?
Oh! You gonna steal my money?
A wise choice. But I must warn you, that question was a bit of a test, I'm afraid.
Oh.
As you know, I am a master of opening things, but also of locking them up. And I would highly advise you to be more circumspect in answering questions of that sort.
Dang.
Of course, but you cannot trust everyone. There are always some who might seek to pursue their own
You know
agendas.
what? Fair enough.
Maybe even in your own home. It's good to have an open heart, but also good to be mindful. Now, I must say that with age comes a need to manage energy more efficiently. And I am feeling a bit tired. I'll need to rest. I suppose we could all use a break? Anyhow, I hope you'll come and see me soon. There is much that I can tell you. Things that will prove quite valuable to you, I think.
Okay, so I think he can probably get us to see the accountant, maybe. I think that's the play. I thought they're a little bit later. We gotta... We'll fix up the clutter.
Oh well. Are we all back?
Yep, here. Just had myself a nice cold spaghetti lunch, so I'm fueled up and ready to rock.
Oh, delicious. Where did you get spaghetti?
Seems like the kind of question you don't actually want the answer to, doesn't it?
Oh, Cam, you are so resourceful. And energized, which I'm glad about. We have another full box to go through. And we all know how this works by now, so boys, go to your corners.
I feel like I'm getting punished in school. Dope.
And you, Art darling, right up here, front and center. Don't worry, I won't bite. At least not until you ask me to. Truthfully, I'm looking forward to that first bite out of my big sour pickle.
That's a crazy sentence.
Ah, the art form known as innuendo. My favorites. I hope our work this day will be a good one for Art.
I just realized she has a Tamagotchi necklace.
So,
I just noticed that.
Chimneyland. Oh, isn't it macabre? Every time I look at this map, I feel like we're back there all over again. That one Halloween when you brought this map back. Those memories are so dark and so twisted and so... Oh, my. I'm losing control. I did not expect this process to be so invigorating.
Maybe we should hang this up. Or should I have her keep it? I feel like she likes it. I'll let her keep it.
I'm displeased, but for this one, fine. Oh yes, funny sayings that people with no personality hang up on the walls. I think these were your nod to a fad that
Not
was going
live,
around.
laugh,
I actually
love.
admire you for these. They're on the trend while also poking fun at the trend. And honoring that brief obsession with coffee, of course.
Not this.
So, what does their future hold?
I like the shade being thrown toward this one. They can go.
Awesome. That coffee one will go with all the grounds I've got laying around.
That works out nicely then. Oh look, nature. This is a real four-leaf clover. You brought this back from your trip to the botanical gardens. You met a guide there who took you on an unofficial tour. Alex, I think you said. And Alex picked this for you, told you to keep it always, even though you're not supposed to pick anything at all. I remember when you walked in with it, you were almost floating. I'll bet you'd forgotten you still had this. What would you like to do with it?
It's hanging up.
A tribute to a beautiful memory.
Good. The memories that bring us joy should be seen. Well, and then there's this. It's a photograph. You took this of a beach. Of course, a hot and sandy one. Not of a cold and rainy one, which, if you ask me, is the only time that a beach is not a monumental waste of time. I will never understand this fascination with beaches. But this one was special to you. Is still special, perhaps? It was a moment of great stillness for you. You took this photo to remind yourself of that moment when you felt purely
She's
happy.
so right. No.
Even if
I
it
love
did
the
happen on
beach.
a beach. So, what would you like to do with it?
I feel like I'm keeping
And I
everything.
can understand why. It's just beautiful.
Good then. Good progress. Ah, time to move into the educational material. This was the manual for that microwave your parents gave you before you went off to college. It was in your grandmother's house, then your mother's, and then your dorm room, and finally your apartment. I have a memory of it being very reliable, very loud, and very orange. Apparently your grandmother taught you how to make cheap brownies in it. What do you think? Light reading
Is that the
before
one
bed,
that we
perhaps?
still have? I don't have that microwave. Let's put it up. Okay, no, that's not the
I'll
same
take it.
microwave.
It's even got stains on it. Score.
Decisive today.
Anything to make
And
you
aren't you
happy.
good at it? Oh, I'm not usually one for adorable, but look at your parents.
Aww.
I don't know them, of course. I only know your memories of them. And when I look at this photo, My darling, it is a good memory. What would you like to do with it?
A fine selection. I'll put it somewhere prominent.
Lovely. That ends our day's work. It's nice to see so much of me up on the walls now. A good day. Now shoot, one more day like this and we'll be done.
Okay. Is there anything behind here? I wonder if anything's gonna show up after this is gone. Okay, thinking. I'm gonna talk to the key again.
You find Keith lying peacefully on the table, a subtle smile playing on his face. He looks up happily as you approach and waves you over.
Hello, my friend. What a pleasure it is to see your face again. You know, after so long down there in that accursed crawl space, I have come to truly appreciate the little things, such as the feeling of sunshine as I lie here, or the calm murmur of the other things in the house as they go about their business.
Keith's head slumps forward, his eyes fluttering shut. He snores quietly, both hands clutched around the key-like cane that steadies him.
Poke him.
Keith wakes with a start.
Huh? What? Oh. Hello. Sorry, I just dozed off. It's just so nice here on the table. Ah, the joy of being free. If I just open myself up to such simple happiness, it seems to flood in. Ah, if only it might have saved me from much suffering.
Aww.
Perhaps. Wisdom may just be the result of having made too many mistakes. You see, one does not reach my advanced age without having messed up once or twice along the way. Although I pride myself on opening things, there are some doors that are meant to remain closed.
Are you referring to Dorian?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps. But, well, I don't think that was ever destined to work out. Never mind all that. That is in the past. And we must be here, in the present, if we are to find happiness, eh? In any case, what I'm trying to get at is that what's most important in life is...
Vengeance on enemies. Justice. Staying in the here and now.
Like companionship. I must say, I'm glad we've met. You know, you seem like a lovely sort. And in fact, there's something I'd like to give you.
Oh?
But before I do, I need to make sure you're on the right track developing your character.
Okay.
So, let me take a closer look at you.
He narrows his eyes, evaluating you with a sharp up and down gaze. You can feel yourself sweat just a little under his intense scrutiny.
You could do with some more personality. Keep going around the house and getting to make new friends. Maybe I'll have something for you next time.
Okay, we gotta get more people to love us then. Dang. Okay. So, I wanted to go talk to Mateo, so let's do that. Oh, that's a pretty picture. I thought it was gonna be smaller. I'm glad that it's big like that.
Mateo has been searching for so long you've nearly given up hope.
Davy!
Davy leaps into Mateo's arms.
It's such a
and the
cute
two enjoy
artwork.
A touching reunion.
Woof, woof! Oh, Davy, you're back! You had us all worried. What's gotten into you, huh, bud? Taking off like that. Oh, I can't believe you found him. You You did a good job leading us to those strays, Davy. Very clever. Is that what this was all about? You've been out trying to be a rescue hound all by yourself?
Aww.
I'm guessing he had another friend with him when you found him? They were trapped and you didn't want to leave them behind. You really are a rescue hound. That's my good boy. All right, let's take a look at your new friend, huh? See what... Hey, little guy, come on out. It's okay. I'm not gonna...
What is that?
Stitch? Is that really you?
Is that just fabric? Ugh.
Stitch!
Aww, this is so cute.
Stitch is my little troublemaker. He was always falling off to chase things around the house. That's the problem with Freyhounds. There isn't a stitch they can't slip through. And trust me, I tried them all. That's how he got his name, isn't it, buddy? But one day, he took off and never came back. I tore the house apart trying to find him. That's when I realized just how many strays there were around the house. All of them, just like Stitch. So I started the rescue. And I just kept searching for Stitch and for any other animals that needed help.
I love Mateo.
When
He's
Davy
so
disappeared,
cute.
I thought it was happening all over again. All that time I dedicated to looking after them, and I still let one slip away. They're my responsibility. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm a little hard on myself. I've realized something over the last few days. When you're on your own, everything is so much heavier. You're carrying all the weight, and if something falls, you're the only one around to pick it up. But since you've been helping look for Davy, it's felt more like I had a partner in all this. Someone who cared about my little family as much as I do. Now that Davy's home, the thought of seeing you go, honestly, it makes me kind of sad.
I'm not going anywhere,
You've
Mateo.
become part of the family, and I don't want to lose that. Then what would you say to something more? I've never really had a lot of time to go out with someone, but I'd love to make the time to be with you.
Oh?
Me too. I want
He
to
says
keep
he is on a
talking,
date.
but I should really look over Stitch. He's had one Chanel of a ride. Come by later so we can talk more.
Okay, Mateo. Who else should we talk to? I wish I could, like, know how close I am with characters being in love. These are all friends, aren't they? Yeah. Oh. Keith likes candy. That's interesting. Okay, maybe... I'm gonna talk to Curtin Rod.
Buongiorno, amici. I hear we are discussing passion. To discuss passion, it is well
How do I
my
click a
passion.
cabinet?
I must tell you, truly though, you two are as yet unschooled in the arts and sciences of this noble sensation.
Alright, I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm back. My throat is like, I don't know why, part of my throat hurts. So I grabbed a cough drop.
See? I told you. You paid him to say that.
I can assure you, he did not. No payment for passion for Fabrizio. I do this for love. Swagger is not a romantic skill, you see. You have much of one, and very little of the other. Tanto e poco, see? That is why La Bella Gwendolyn has rejected your advances with such a chilly seal.
There's nothing to get all in a bunch about.
Don't let him downplay it. Fool was head over heels.
Ah, see. I remember this. Your heels were very much over your head, amigo.
Shh! Keep it down, yo.
No, così. But you should be proud. Shout your passion from the rooftops. We declare our love boldly.
Except for when you fumble the ball as badly as Rod did.
I didn't fumble anything.
Fabrizio, do you remember Rod's line to her?
Ah, naturally. Even if we failed, we should be proud. And you failed quite wonderfully, amigo.
All right, settle down.
Ah, il tuo ottimismo. It is a joy to see your faith in your friends.
Dude straight up said, I can see our future through you, Gwendolyn, and it looks as clear as can be.
I love this.
Lame! It wasn't that bad.
Oh, see, it was bad. Again, nothing to be ashamed of. But see, where your fumble, is it? With orgoglio.
See? It was awful, right?
I hope you picked your ego up after that one fell through.
It wasn't even that serious. It became apparent that Gwendolyn and I were better off as friends.
You got rejected. That's what happened, bro.
I think it's funny how y'all both have to dig into the past to make fun of me, when Kurt does ridiculous stuff on the daily.
Nice try, buddy.
Ah, yes. An excellent point being made. Kurt, you too are very silly. Un piccolo sciocco, as my mama used to say.
How did this get turned around on me?
I can't help if Fabrizio agrees with me.
You are both piccoli sciocchi. Perhaps it is why you are such fast friends.
Ha! See? Both of us.
Perhaps, one day, working together, you two may approach the romantic prowess that I possess.
Psst. You've got swagger?
You might say it is ingrained in me.
Ooh, I need to learn from you.
Yeah, that confidence was pretty boss.
I am, amazingly, when taken in the light of all my other gifts, also a generous teacher. Come to me should you ever wish to practice the nuanced alchemy of passion.
Let's do this!
We'll catch up to you later, human. I don't want to miss anything Fabrizio has to say.
Okay.
Lezione 1. You two are quick and dexterous with the shade, as you say. But in romance, we must master
the compliment.
Ooh, this is the good stuff.
Okay. Does Fabrizio love us? I don't think so. No, he doesn't.
Buongiorno. It is so wonderful to see you again. Tell me, come stai? How are you? Eccellente. I was just thinking that today is a beautiful day to smile. And then, here you are. I cannot help but smile to see you. I am truly aligned with the will of the gods, it seems. Oh, is that right? I am tickled by your curiosity. I have always loved this phrase, tickled, and it is truly how I feel. I giggle and twist in the warm light of your interest.
What I think you like.
Ah, but the list would use all the breath I have left in me. If I were to tell it all to you, I should never stop talking. Here I like flowers, good wine, the summer sun, the wind on my face. I like you.
Oh?
I cannot tell you how much this makes my heart sing. Al cuore non si comanda. You can't rule the heart. It is a popular saying in the romantic comedies. I find it especially true right now. The heart wants what it wants, no? Your hearts want me, amore. I can well believe it. My heart has been singing your name like a gondoliere. Are you sure it's not just your eyes? Amore mio, you really do know how to flutter a cabinet's doors. I can admit to you now that I've been trying to sweep you off your feet, but suddenly I'm the one being swept. I can truly say that I have not been this happy since, well, long ago. Ah, amore. Your kindness itself. Thank you. Years ago, I lived with someone. I grew quite close to them. The days we shared seemed to last forever. It was idyllic. They took loving care of me, and in return I kept things organized. I expressed my love for them by creating a space that pleased. Where the good... It is difficult to say, but this was my first love. A true love. I was happy for a long time living in this Arcadia.
But then, the Fire Nation attacked.
As we all know, change is the only constant. Even the most perfect flower will eventually fade and wither. It still burns in my heart to think they might not have known the depth of my love. Given a chance, would I have done things differently? Would I have been braver and told them? Would I have let them go at all? I truly do not know. When I say I have painful memories, I do not mean the pain is from someone hurting me, or the pain of loving the wrong person, someone who would not love me back. I loved them with my life, and then one day they were gone. The moment has passed. I wonder so often where they are now, how they are doing, are they happy? There is so much unexpressed, so much I still carry that, in truth, is not mine at all. It belongs to them. This love, this gratefulness. I never got to tell them thank you. Amore, I have not ever thought I would grow so fond of another again. I did not believe I had the room for such a glorious bloom to grow a second time. But here you are. You are this spring after a long winter, and I could not go on without sharing this with you. It is my past. It is so much of what I carry. Thank you for listening. Thank you for the chance to know you. You are too kind. It feels inevitable for me to tell you now that I love you.
Yippee, he loves us.
What's on your mind? Familiar? Ah, that. Yes, I might know why that is. I have something to confess to you. This, my life, my stories, it is all from the movies that are near and dear to my heart.
No, he just said they're all from
I wish more
movies.
than anything that I could travel and be worldly. It has been such a deep and passionate dream of mine that I think I have gotten lost. I have created a life that was never mine. Of course, part of it was that I so wanted to impress you. I have watched you, and you have fascinated me. But it was never just about you. My spirit yearns for something more. My heart cries out for adventure, for espresso under the ancient archways, and the music and the calling voices. Ah, amore, my love, I am so sorry. Please, please understand. Oh, my love, I sing your praises until the world ends. Amore mio, my heart is a field of wildflowers, swaying gently in the wind, tended to by the earth and sun. I have always wanted a beautiful garden of my own, but to think that it might grow here, in my heart, to think that I could share such a private abundance with another who sees the flowers in striking hues as I make them. The infinite color and riotous beauty beams from me. The way you have made me feel is unreal. This love will be our masterpiece. To have the full beauty of the world and exquisite you. Amore, you are eternally the brightest star in my sky. Te amo.
A new love. We got 25, 20. We have 0 on smarts. So we might need to romance someone who's a little bit smart. A lot of love particles. Alright, so smart. Well, maybe we'll romance the magnifying glass and the globe. Or actually... maybe the computer. I really want Mateo though. I want to romance Mateo. Back to the computer though.
You're back. Sorry if I'm a little groggy. You just caught me right in the middle of rebooting. I don't know why, but rebooting always takes forever after a new OS update. Have you ever noticed that? And it's not just the rebooting that's arduous. The whole upgrade process always takes so much out of you. It's exhausting. Remember the last time you upgraded my operating system from Atlantic City to Newark? It's burned into my diodes. That upgrade was supposed to make everything run much more efficiently. At least that's what the commercial promised. No one has ever regretted a move from Atlantic City to Newark, was the marketing tagline.
Oh. Really didn't have much to say there, though. Ooh, you know what? Actually, what if we...
The employer generally gets the
Talk to
employees he
Penelope.
deserves.
It's been a while since
J.
we
Paul
talked to
Jetty.
Penelope.
I've been trying so hard to date. I thought, like, okay, maybe it's just a numbers game. Gotta get some bad dates out of the way to have a good one. And boy, was I wrong. It's okay. I get it now. This is just how it is for someone like me. You get what you get, and you'd better like it. Aw, you're sweet and all, but I see now that I'm lucky anyone would put up with me. So, I'm just gonna date whoever can stand me.
Oh.
My date should be here any minute now, actually.
There's a strange chill in the air, a note of dread that raises goosebumps along your arms. You feel Sinclair before you see him, but he makes his presence known quickly enough.
Here comes the
Oh. Girl, no. No, not. Girl, no, not this. No. Sweetheart, love. Let's not date the sink.
It's not funny to say things like that, you know. Wait. No. No!
Penelope breaks away from Sinclair.
Okay.
Who continues walking as if she was still holding his arm.
I can't believe I didn't think of it before. Everyone wants to be appreciated, so if you appreciate someone, don't keep it a secret. I've been keeping my appreciation a secret because I was so scared of rejection. That's why I've been dating all these weirdos. But even those guys rejected me. So heck, why not? What's one more little rejection? I mean, it'll just shatter my heart into a million pieces, but whatever. I appreciate you.
Aww.
Like romantically.
It's about time you noticed.
Seriously? You're not rejecting me? I made you watch me date all these other objects when you were right there. You know what? No. You will not ruin this one, Penelope. Would you like to maybe go on a date with me? It's finally happening! It might have taken me a while to get here, but it was all worth it.
I also just realized that her, like, this area is all just sticky notes. Penelope loves us. Okay, we got no smarts from that. Okay. Yippee! Alright, maybe... Oh. Okay. Who else can we talk to? Let's try and talk to...
Hello. Sorry for any confusion. I'm currently working my day job at all 5 restaurants and bars in the house. It's hard being an actor.
Jeremy, I'm thinking I need to take 5 for a second. Can you cover for me?
Oh.
Coming! Stop by for another night of some theater.
She is way too busy for us. Okay.
Hello again, suspect. I'm hard at work on my current case. I've been hoping for a breakthrough. Sometimes I get so wrapped up that I start seeing everyone through the lens of a mystery. I am Maggie M. Glassbury at your service. Perhaps you've heard of me? I've acquired a modest reputation as a result of some of my previous work. Ah, so you've heard of me.
What mystery are you trying to solve?
Lately, I've been taxing my lens to the utmost on a very interesting case. I'm trying to get to the bottom of a mysterious love letter. It was delivered to Dorian last night.
Oh. Tell me more.
At approximately 2 a.m., an unknown suspect dropped off a letter for Dorian. Upon opening it, Dorian discovered that it carried clear romantic intent. That is to say, it was asking him out. It described how his protective yet gentle presence had won over the writer's heart. If interested, he was to write back as soon as possible. Here's the catch. The letter wasn't signed with a name, just a monogram. Though he might be hesitant to admit it, Dorian was quite taken by the letter. He isn't certain whether he wants to write back until he knows more.
You'd be open to it? I'd love to help. Honestly, I feel like she would prefer me just to go into it.
But I think this could be good for the case.
What are you waiting for? Clue me in.
The case is pretty thin, but we've got a couple of clues. First of all, the paper the note was written on was somewhat interesting. Second, although the letter wasn't signed, it did have a single initial on it. Finally, I think Dorian might have a clue for us.
What makes the...
I have it here. Semi-transparent and very thin. It doesn't seem like ordinary paper at all.
Dip a corner of it in
She
water.
dips a corner of the paper into a small glass of water.
Look at that. It dissolved. What else should we try with the paper?
Taste it.
Taste it? If you say so.
It's rice
She carefully
paper.
dabs a corner of the paper against her tongue.
How interesting. It's edible and tastes slightly starchy. What else should we try with the paper? What should we look at next? A stylized letter M. Seems likely. What should we look at next?
I think I know who sent the letter, but I kind of want to chat with Dorian.
Hello there, you two.
Good to see you, Dorian. I've enlisted our friend here to help solve the case of the mystery letter.
Splendid idea.
Can you repeat what you said to me earlier about the smell you noticed?
Right. Well, when I first opened the letter, I caught the faintest whiff of what I think was truffle. Strange, no? Good luck. Let me know if you happen to figure out who it was from. I'm not one for love, but I am one for truffles. And friendship.
What should we
In
look
friendship.
at next? I've narrowed it down to 4 suspects. Penelope, Mitchell Lynn, Mateo Monta, and Freddie Yeti. Who do you think it was? Wait a minute. I think you might just be right. The stylized letter M is his signature. The smell Dorian noticed makes sense now, and the paper. It's gotta be rice paper. The smell of truffles came from the gourmand Mitchell Lynn. You did it. You helped me crack the case.
I just realized I think his name's Mitchell Lynn because Michelin restaurants.
I'm impressed. Now I'm even more excited for the next time we meet. Let me just go and let Dorian know that his secret admirer has been discovered. Hey, before I go, I was wondering, Would you like to have a cup of tea with me sometime? As a date, I mean.
Maggie lets out a girlish squeal.
Amazing! Oh, yes. Calm down, Maggie. The human could still be a suspect of any sort. See you again soon, compatriot in crime.
Okay, I think that... Oh, that's not all of our charges. We have one more left. One more left. You know what? We actually haven't talked to River at all. Is it time?
River seems to have no shortage of visitors whenever you run into her. This time, her companion is a statuesque figure in black. You recognize Lady Memoria right away.
Don't concern yourself with the opinions of those beneath you. There is only one
True.
real answer to your question to begin with. Yeah. Ice, my dear. Ice preserves perfectly. It leaves everything just as it should be, forever beautiful. That aside, a lady never allows herself to boil over. Do not let them see you crack. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Memoria breezes out of the room, not even looking your way. Perhaps she didn't see you, or perhaps she's just lost in her own thoughts. River doesn't seem at all encouraged by Memoria's advice. When she sees you, she starts for a moment, then sighs.
Oh, hey. Well, yeah. Everyone I talk to has a different opinion about which version of me they like best. Nobody has said the same thing. What am I supposed to do with 10 different answers? Oh, like, it's just so easy. What would you know about that? I can't even help changing, you know?
Sorry.
Even if I did have a preference for one state, I'm always gonna have to be something else. So there's no point in putting myself out there like that just to be told I'm not good enough anyway. Thanks.
River falls silent, perhaps thinking over what you've said to her. Or perhaps she sits, drawing her knees up to her chest and looking off into the distance. Whatever is on her mind, it's plain to see she's 1,000 miles away.
No. Go ahead. I never thought someone could see the worst sides of me and stick around. I'm so glad you're still here. I don't understand how you're always you, no matter where you go. You don't get to your job and somebody tells you to hurry up and change. Changing yourself all day, every day really takes a toll on you, you know? It's so much easier to just hide behind whatever you think I am, whatever you want me to be. What can I do for you, sugar? Everyone likes that, River. What happens when you see all the ugly parts of me? What do we do when you know it's all lies? What if it's not the same? What if you hate me? I want to believe you, but that part still scares me. Well, thanks for listening. I gotta think about all of this.
Hopefully I didn't just like reset her.
I'm clearly not gonna find any answers in asking everybody else.
She sighs.
Guess it's all on me. See you later.
I'll have to talk to her tomorrow. Okay. So... I don't think we can really do any of the rumors. Except for Benoit. Nerd? No, you. Yeah, because this is accounting, and then... another person I can't get to. Back to River again.
River is alone when you come to see her, for the first time since the two of you met this way. But that's not the only unusual thing here. There's something in the air you've not really sensed until now. She seems at ease, her body posture relaxed as she looks around the room. When she sees you, she smiles. You've never seen such a beatific expression on her face.
Oh, hey! I'm so glad you're here. I was just thinking about you. Oh, that's sweet. I just wanted to thank you for our conversation the other day. Nobody's ever really seen all of me, you know? I was just afraid of what they'd think if they knew who I really was. That I couldn't be loved or even liked. There's so many different rivers, you know, beyond even my different states. I just become whatever people want from me. Nobody's ever really known the real me. Some of them think they do, but they don't. I just thought, if I could just be my best self at all times, everyone would love me then. But it made me so sad and resentful. It's just so tiring performing all the time, you know? I'm so sorry you had to do that. I wouldn't have guessed. You seem so comfortable being yourself. To some extent, this will always be me. Changing my state is out of my hands. It's who I am. But I don't have to change me. Does that make sense? I'm so glad you know what I mean. Yes, somebody might like some other version of me more. Sure, someone may need me in another state to get the job done. But all those states are still me. Liquid, solid, vapor, whatever. It's all still me. It's like the legend Aqua Khan once said, I'm every water. It's all in me. Yes!
She exhales, as if steadying herself.
Anyway, I don't think I could have had this breakthrough without you. You watched me question myself and everybody
No, I feel like she's
me.
gonna want to be friends.
I didn't even realize it at the time, but I really let you see the neediest, worst parts of me. I know you well, but you barely know me. And still, you let me be me.
Her smile grows warmer. There's a new tenderness in her gaze.
Her design really flows
It
with
means a
her.
lot to me.
True.
More than I can express.
She reaches her hand out to you.
I know you intimately, but you've never gotten to know me like that. I just want to show you.
Oh?
Everything. All of me. Would you like to take a bath with me?
Of course.
River smiles, taking you by the hand, and as she leads you off to the bath, you know nothing will ever be the same between you. It's not as if the bath itself is a novel experience, but this time it feels like the bath is taking you. The water is perfectly warm, caressing you in your most intimate places with a touch that's both gentle and bold. There's no doubt that when the night ends, the two of you know each other more intimately than you could ever have imagined. River is such a constant presence in your day in so many ways. She might be ever-changing, but knowing that she feels safe enough to be her truest self with you means the world.
Yes. Can go. My empathy is so high. How do I get the smarts up? How do I get my smart? How do I be smart? Let me be smart. Well, River loves us. And now... I do wonder if Maggie can get her smart up. Or maybe even Dante. I don't know. Actually, maybe not Dante. I don't know.
Again. You look lovely. I hope you don't mind. I took the trouble of ordering your tea for you. It's a jasmine green tea. From Kopi, of course. Simple. I just pulled your old MyFace site and sorted through the archive posts until I found one where you listed a few teas you enjoyed. Then, I cross-referenced that with photos of you drinking various warm drinks, and did some basic image enhancement on them to determine which exact brand appeared most regularly. I'm so glad you approve.
You know what? Sure.
I rarely let my glass down, as it were, so I apologize if I'm a little rusty. The way you gave yourself to that last mystery, dropped everything in order to help me solve it. Nobody has done that for me before. That's the most attractive thing you could have said to me. My heart.
Oh, I thought she got mad for a second.
Maggie takes your hand in hers, holding it over her chest.
Put your hand just here, below my lens. Do you feel how it's racing? Wait, before we start this, there's something that's been bothering me.
Oh no.
I hope you won't laugh, but it's another case.
Okay. I thought it was me.
It has recently come to my attention that there is a counterfeit object in the house.
Huh?
Rumors have been circulating about it for a while. At first, I wasn't sure there was anything to them. After all, rumors can be nothing more than loose talk. Exactly correct. The only problem is the rumors are coming from all over the place, and I can't make heads or tails of where they came from. Well, I'd say we could bring in some witnesses. I knew you'd know what to do. Okay, so I've heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and Wallace.
Wallace?
Who should we talk to first?
Let's ask Wallace. I want to see if she understands what Wallace says.
I'll meet you there.
Oh, okay.
All right, Wallace. Have you heard anything about a counterfeit item in the house? Thank you, Wallace. You can go.
Okay, she doesn't understand him.
It was worth a try. Back to it, then.
Can I... If I just, like... I don't know if I have to talk to her again or not.
Hi. Yeah, for like, I don't know, like a day or so. It happens all the time when you break terms and conditions or whatever. Oh, but I haven't. And I can just leave.
Okay. Okay. selfie cam. I'm gonna take a quick break after this dialogue, though. Or, like, whenever ads start.
Yeah, sure, whatever. What did you bring? Well, now who's salty? Everyone's got a skill.
Banana.
Didn't realize you were keeping score. Well, right now, I'm pretty happy being good at this thing.
Oh.
Maybe you could be good at bringing me what you owe me and leaving me alone.
Oh.
So, aside from your sparkling conversation, what do you got?
Ooh.
Let's see it.
Chopstick, old parking ticket. Not sure what this is, but it's sticky.
Very promising. Give me some details.
It was in my underwear drawer. It's crazy. You know what? What if happened?
Excellent.
Oh my gosh. You like that?
Was it moving when you found it?
That's crazy. I'll be right back. Okay. I am back. Also, wasn't moving when you found it is crazy. Yeah. Sure.
Well, the first step is to kill it. I don't keep pets.
Oh.
So, you killed it, right?
Sure.
You are. Well, give it here and we can conclude our business for the day. I'm not a huge fan of small talk. Or large talk. Conversation in general isn't really my thing, so... I don't really know what you want from me here.
You can't just accept... You just accept a dead body and then we're done talking. Now it's time for bed. Actually, we can probably talk to the ghost. Wrong way.
Hi! You're back again! Aw, you're so nice. I'm great. I feel great. You're great. You're here. You're the only person I know. Did you know that? That's just wild to me. Can you imagine if you were a jerk? Huh? What if the only person I knew in the whole world was a jerk? That would suck. Oh, because I've known jerks. Like back when I was alive, I knew one. Ooh, he was a bad one. Like if you took a normal jerk and then you put him on stilts and you put him in a sumo suit. So he was like 3 times the size of a normal jerk. That was this jerk. Whoa. Oh my god, I remember someone. It's you. It's you being here. You're helping me remember and feel all this new stuff. It's overwhelming. Oh my god.
Hi, Boo. Welcome in.
Awesome! I'm overwhelmed! Whoa, this is crazy. It's like there's a roller coaster in my chest. I can feel my chest. Is that normal?
Time is at 5 p.m. Probably go for like another hour.
Yeah, I guess I'd be the authority there. Well, I can authoritatively tell you that no, it is not normal. I'm starting to feel not just feelings, but body stuff.
Hope you're doing well today, boo.
If I had a way to tie you to a chair to keep you from leaving, I would totally do it. Yeah, I know. I wouldn't really tie you to a chair. That would be weird. I think. I don't really know what's weird. I only know what I like and don't like. And I definitely like you. So, like, if you could hang out, that would be cool. And if you want me to tie you to a chair, I totally can.
That's crazy.
Oh, sorry. He actually used to live here. His name was Rudy, and when I knew him, I don't remember exactly. He used to wear this really long vest. It was like dark green or light brown. He was older than me, I know. I think, at least. How old do I seem to you?
Oh.
That's fair. I am pretty sure he was older than me. Oh, and he was super into witchery and stuff. He was always coming home with crazy books and bags full of crystals and oils and herbs.
Oh.
Sometimes I would walk by this house at night and I'd see the whole attic window just lit up with candlelight flickering. I don't remember ever seeing other people in here though, so was he alone? Was he just up here chanting to himself about stuff? I guess it would have been right here. He would have been doing these ceremonies and whatever, right where we're standing. Well, you're standing, I'm floating. I only ever saw him out of the house when he was going shopping for more witch stuff. And he always had on that weird vest and had these super deep pockets. He always had his hands in his pockets.
Zoe flickers, like someone just adjusted some spectral cable tethering her to this world.
Oh, damn it, no! I'm gonna go away soon. This stupid disappearing thing has never bothered me before now, but I want to be here. I want to talk to you. I'm onto something. It is so frustrating to really want something and not be able to keep it. I've never experienced this before. Frustration! How interesting! Oh my god, this is so strange. Can you actually do me a favor? I used to have this necklace. Really pretty little gold necklace. I remember it had a pink heart pendant. I haven't thought about it in years, but all of a sudden, I can't think about anything else. It's important. It's really important. All this talk about Rudy, somehow that necklace is connected. That necklace, maybe I was wearing it when I died. I think I need it in order to remember. I want so badly to remember. I can't go back to just floating around up here and not remembering anything about my life.
Makes me so sad.
Or who I was, to feeling so alone now that I can feel. I need you to find that necklace for me. Have you seen it? A time capsule, that sounds perfect! And you met it? Like, you talked to it because it was like a person to you? That's still the most amazing thing I've ever heard. You meet objects. Ah! Okay, can you go back and talk to... Who is the time capsule? Bodhi. Wow. Okay, can you go back and talk to Bodhi and ask him if he's seen my necklace?
Okay.
I love cool stuff.
How did Zoe die? We don't know.
Why wouldn't I? Cool stuff rocks. Come back with it and I'll tell you everything I remember.
Oh, that's so sad. Okay, we're gonna find her necklace. And we're also going to talk to Maggie. How many charges would that be? 3? 4? Yeah, that's fine.
Oh look, a
At
fantastic
least the other
red
objects
shirt.
have friends
If
to
only
talk
you were a
to. Yeah.
Toreador.
I don't think you were here during like the first dialogue of the stream with her. She was talking about how lonely she felt. It was really sad.
We have just been discussing whether or not we're excited for the upcoming end of our little project.
I, for one, cannot decide. On the one hand, it means we will have completed the piece. And there's something wonderful about that. Something wonderful that we've worked
What's up
on
with the shirt? Why is everyone mentioning it? I don't know.
couldn't have been created by anyone
Don't
else
ask me.
at any other time than by
You're the
us
nerd.
right
It's
now.
a nice red shirt, yeah.
On the other hand, we won't be in the midst of it anymore. And that's... there's so much sadness in that. I think that I'll miss you all. I'll miss this.
Such suffering on either hand. How sweet. And Cam? Cam?
Yeah? What are we talking about?
About the end of our time together. How we feel about it. I'm very ready to have it all finished at last. How about you?
Oh. Yeah, I don't care.
Apathy. What a fetching color it is on you, Cameron.
I'm no nerd. I think you're the biggest nerd here. You might be Pop Drop.
Shall we get started? Of course you do. Don't be shy, dear. Stun us. Well, I'm just glad you have gone through them. And don't worry, when you make more, you can go through those too. I am a constantly renewable resource. Oh, I was wondering when we were going to get to this one. This is a photo. It's a darling photo. Of you on the toilet, taking your first all-by-yourself poop.
You on the toilet taking your first all-by-yourself
You
poop.
kept screaming for her to get the camera, and you held that little poopy in until she went and got it. I don't think your father was there. He heard about it over dinner. Shall we put this on display?
Let's put this one back in the box.
If you insist. And it looks like we're on a roll with your childhood. Spaghetti was just not your favorite as a child,
my
was it?
Those noodles look really familiar, actually.
My, what an amazing expression.
What shall we do with this one?
Let's hang it up, sure.
I love a good still life. What a moment to capture.
Riveting. Next up on the childhood railroad.
I wonder if there's
doing a lot of
achievements.
childhood type things. There are a couple of them that still make me smile. You playing knights with the plunger sword. That
I
evil
feel like
dragon
there's
never
probably
stood a
achievements for not letting her keep anything.
Pretending to do your homework by wearing the book on your head. You thought it was some version of osmosis, where if the work... It didn't work, of course, but one can dream. Anyway, it's a lovely little collage.
This is cute.
Oh, I agree. What is artistic if not our own life histories?
Isn't he sweet? Oh, darling. Keep complimenting my sweetness and I'll show you my salty side. Oh, look. It's something you made. Your Plentio pasta portrait. Your teacher was quite a talented artist. She must miss you. So, what shall we do with it?
Let it go.
Nice. I almost never get dried pasta. Only the gooey stuff.
Congratulations, Cam. Oh, this one is a bit ironic. Your diploma. Your Bachelor of Fine Arts in Customer Service.
Should we throw this out?
You know, no matter what happens, you still earned this. Shall we hang it? AI be damned.
Imagine we throw it out.
That you did. The art of an achievement.
We are quite near an achievement ourselves. Oh my goodness. This is our last item. It's your graduation day from
Aww.
high school. We were all so proud.
Teddy's with us.
And look who else was there with you. It's Teddy.
That's cute.
With you forever and always. What about this one?
And go up on the wall.
I know just where it should go.
Excellent. This concludes our last culling. Your walls are absolutely bursting with your memories. So much better than
Hear me
being
out.
bursting
The
with them
everything
myself.
achievement speedrun. I don't know how many achievements
Well,
there are.
darling, I'm quite sad to say that it's over. I did not expect to enjoy getting through all that with you, but you are very pleasant
42?
company. And existing on my own.
I don't know how many I have so far.
unencumbered by stuff. I can't even tell you how good that feels. Thank you.
I'm not really an achievement hunter though. Is that all you enjoyed?
Well, I enjoyed you. I enjoyed the flirtation. I enjoyed the ruthlessness with which you axed the unnecessary parts of your past. I rather enjoyed being put on display. My beauty does need to be seen to be believed. There was a lot to enjoy, and I am open to all kinds of pleasure. What fine eyesight you have. You'd have been a fool to think otherwise. You know, I think you'd better go on ahead and kiss me, don't you? Before I'm just a memory.
You and Memoria share a kiss that will live in both of your memories for decades to come.
I didn't think it would be that easy. Oh my gosh. Question from the Little Mermaid said, go ahead and kiss the girl. True. Look, it's us getting mad about spaghetti. College grad picture. Who did I say that I wanted to talk to? Magnifying glass, and then who else? I don't remember. There's someone else I wanted to talk to and now I forgot.
Thanks for coming back. The case continues. Okay, who should we talk to next? All right, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
Oh, we need to find the locket. Time capsule. Right. I remember.
I feel a little ambushed here.
Sorry to bother you, Henry, but we're looking for any information
Henry.
on a counterfeit item in the house. Have you found anything? Perhaps at one of our crime scenes?
Well, yeah. When I was upstairs cleaning under the trophy shelf, I heard Stepford saying some nasty stuff. You should go check with him. You down for a drink later? Sweet. See you around.
Who's Stepford? Is that the elliptical? Or not elliptical. Treadmill? Can I put this in alphabetical order? There we go. Oh my god, Benefont is 69. I knew that. You thought that was washer and dryer? No, dryer is Drysdale and the washer is Washford. I'm pretty sure Stepford is the treadmill. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S. Oh wait, no, Stepford is the trophy case. Okay. Okay, so time capsule first, and then we'll talk to the trophy.
Hey, I was looking through my various items inside my capsule, and I found this cursed little necklace. It's pretty bodacious if you ask me. You asked me, thanks.
Bodhi holds a small jeweled pink pendant on a gold chain out to you. It's shaped like a heart and sparkles prettily when it catches the light.
You want it? I normally don't give my precious materials away, but this one doesn't seem to fit my style. Zoe? A ghost?
Bodhi's hand shoots out, dropping the necklace into your hand without even waiting to see if you're ready. He flees, calling over his shoulder to you as he goes.
I'm out. Take it.
Not him being scared of a ghost. Okay. Now we can talk to... Oh, that's that's Shelf, not trophy.
You find Stepford polishing his well-muscled arm vigorously. He appears to be muttering to himself.
Oh, hey. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this spot out. Not sure if you've noticed, but I've gotten a bit, bronze lately. That's sweet of you to say, but I know you can see right through me. I don't know what I'm gonna do about it. I have an idea, but I can't be certain. It's like this. I got the way I am, all gold and beautiful and all, because in my youth I was extremely competitive. I entered and won every contest I could find. I was a complete natural. I never really needed to try. I just showed up and showed off and showed everyone what first place looked like. I lived for the competition, the cheering,
Okay, I have
the
to talk to
adoring
him
fans, the tough
tomorrow,
opponents.
which I kind of forgot about,
It was
but...
the life for me. Bingo. If we stop competing, we turn into showpieces. Our gold starts turning to silver, then to bronze. It's not that we stop getting given out, but our inner essence changes. It is. Eventually, we come to a turning point. It's either get back in the fight and risk the arena once more, or retire and spend our time polishing up, clearing away the patina, and covering up what can't be cleared away. You make it sound so simple, but I'm afraid it's not. There's all sorts of things that can happen. In any case, now that we're getting to know one another, I have to tell you something. I started doing all this tanning because, well, I'm actually all pewter underneath. Pewter! Like, what place even is that? 12th?
Oh. I'm not smart enough.
I'm afraid the time of decision is upon me. Honestly, I don't know. What do you think I should do?
Get back in the competition.
Maybe you're right. Thanks for talking to me. I think I'd better think about this for a bit. It's not an easy decision. If I compete again, I could get hurt or even lose. And I don't think I could bear that. Come see me again sometime soon, okay?
Oh, I can talk to him about the case.
I'm on the case.
Ah! Did you say counterfeit objects? Is that what you said? Oh, okay, counterfeit. Because for a second I thought you said bounterfeit, and I was like, nope, definitely not. That would make literally no sense. Well, you see, yeah.
A single drop of sweat slides down his temple.
He's starting to sweat. It was him that started the rumor.
No, I'm only sweating because I just came from thinking about a workout. Okay, fine. I was embarrassed to tell you because I know I shouldn't have been spreading rumors, but last week the Scandelabra told me that all the supposedly genuine silverware in the house is actually fake.
It's high time we got to the bottom of this.
Dragging the suspect.
Well, maybe not that violently, but sure. I'll meet you at location 1. Otherwise known as the dining room table.
Okay, well, I can't do that now, but what I can do is I can give the ghost her necklace.
You're here! Is that... That's my necklace, isn't it? I've been thinking and thinking, and it's harder when you're not here, but now you found that necklace and I can see it again for real. All these memories are coming back now. About my life, and Rudy, and being in this house. Thank you. You're the only person who can see me. Is it okay that I talk to you? I need to, but I'll stop if it's too much for you. I'm actually really sorry. I can just go. I mean, I'll go as soon as the disappearing thing happens. Like I said, I don't have control over that, but I can just wait in the corner until it happens if I'm bothering you. Okay, I might be calmer now. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but I have to tell you. I cried again, you know.
Aww.
Last night I was looking out the window at the sunset, hoping...
Imagine saying no to this poor woman.
I've totally seen a sunset before.
Yeah.
Just because I'm a ghost doesn't mean I don't notice things. I notice a lot of things, actually. Be surprised if you're just in one room for like a million years. I know these floorboards so well. But the sunset... It was so beautiful. It was purple. I didn't know the sun could do that. And I cried again, and I wanted to tell you. Rudy. He was about 37 when I met him. I was 19. I was in college in town. I think I was studying
I don't like where this is going.
It's what you study if you want to be a pilot. I really wanted to be a pilot. I always loved to be on planes. And I loved the uniforms. I wanted a little set of gold wings for my jacket. Plus, there weren't a lot of female pilots back then, and I wanted to be a pioneer. If I'd been born in the 1800s, I would have gone out west in a heartbeat. I might have even been a gunfighter. Well, no, not officially. I had a great water pistol, and I was a really good shot with it. But I mean like pioneer in the personality, mental kind of way. I would have been a gunfighter in my mind. You really do tend to get me. I appreciate that. But Rudy, he was pretty good looking, actually. His hair was going gray, which I always thought was kind of hot. I had a crush on Charles Binberg when I was a kid because his pictures were all in black and white and he had blonde hair, so in the pictures, to me, it looked gray. And he was a pilot. I wanted to be a pilot. I had a crush on Charles Binberg, and I always wanted to be Amelia Earhart. Anyway, he used to be kind of a hippie. The house was almost a commune kind of place, according to my parents. Oh my god, I had parents. I haven't thought about them in so long. I didn't even remember them. I think they loved me. Right, must stay focused. Okay, must stay focused. So yeah, by the time I met him, that had all ended and he was kind of a loner. I would wave to him whenever I saw him, but it took him like months to wave back to me. Even to wave. I think I turned 20 by the time we finally said hi to each other. For sure, I was fascinated by him. I mean, a witch? A hot older guy witch living right in my neighborhood? What's not to love, right? Sign me up.
I want to date this guy. I don't like that one.
I made it a point to be walking by when I knew he'd be outside. He'd be gathering herbs. He used to have a little garden in the front yard out there. Oh man, did it smell good when it rained. Smell. I can remember smells. Oh my god, do you know what fried chicken smells like? Or roses? Or freshly mown grass? Do you even know how lucky you are? You get to smell stuff all the time! You get to choose what you smell whenever you want! You're right! I did! Wow. I guess I was lucky too. I guess I'm even luckier now because now I can remember it all and I can savor it. Oh, this is so cool. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for helping me remember. I started coming up to the house to do, I guess you'd call them seances? It would be just him and me up here trying to make contact with ghosts. No, not that I remember. He would always say that it was important for the energy in a seance to be just right. There's something about my energy that he thought was really special, that I was gonna help him finally be able to talk to the other side. Apparently that's part of what he was looking for with all those parties he used to have. He was looking for the right combination of people and just never found it, but I was different.
I wish my empathy was a little higher, but...
Oh, that's true. There must be something different about me because I'm still here, and most of the time when people die, they just, die. I wonder where they even go. I wonder if I'll ever get to see that. That must be a totally different adventure. I don't remember how I died. I remember so much other great stuff now. Since you brought me that necklace, it's like I have my whole life back now. Smells, sounds, all the feelings. It's so amazing. But the how I died part, I guess that would be an important piece of unfinished business, right? You're saying you think Rudy killed me? Oh, come on, please. That can't be. He would never do that. We had so much fun up here, and he was really nice. Plus, I'd remember that. I would remember that, right? I'd remember everything else. Why wouldn't I?
Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't have picked that.
I'm over here saying that I would remember if I'd been murdered. Oh, I don't like that word. It's so hard to say. Why is that? But I can't remember if I wasn't, so what does that say? Oh god, there it is again. That fear feeling. I know I don't have skin like other people, but I can still feel it. I don't like this. Why are you making me talk about this? What if I don't want to remember?
Once again, at the worst possible time, Zoe begins to fade.
God damn it, this is disappearing. You know what? It's fine this time. I want to leave. I don't want to talk about this anymore. I'm out of here. Come back if you want, or don't. I don't know. Just... Okay, please come back. Just not right now, okay? Just... Right now, just leave me alone.
Aww.
Leave me alone!
You know... I think it was worth getting her upset. I think that it was worth getting her a little bit upset. Okay, let's we talk to Maggie again.
I'll meet you at location 1.
Oh, I forgot. I just wasted a charge on that. Okay.
Hey there. Fancy a meal? Hard to have a proper conversation in here. Location's less than ideal, you know. That dang fool Scandelabra never shuts his yap. Always going on and on about scandal this and scandal that. And effulging his god-dang knob. Like we ain't all sitting here in full view. Get a room for that, buddy. Just a fancy way of saying he's polishing the... He just likes to make it sound as filthy as possible. Always moaning and groaning about it, like a ghost with a bellyache. Guess it ain't all bad, though. At least we got rainy, sweet music here. Yep, makes putting up with Scandelabra a little easier. Oh, but look at me jawing about all that like we ain't got nothing but time. Let me get back to work.
Oh?
You come upon the Scandelabra with his back to you.
Why does he
talking
look
to
like
himself
that?
while seeming to furiously polish something.
1 part calcium, 2 parts carbonate. Polish until glistening. Yes.
I'm scared.
Smoother. Oh, take out those solid smears. Effulge! Effulge!
I see why Pop Top hates this guy.
He sets the cloth down on the table, delicately wiping his brow before finally turning.
Insane.
Damnation! Do you even knock, human?
Keep going, sure.
Oh, how dare you! The polishing of my knob is a sacred art. Only the most panegyrical of acolytes are allowed to know of my backstairs ministrations. And you are not that.
Hi, Professor. You always come in at very interesting times.
I know not what you are. My inquests have turned up fallow.
Dating everything is going very well.
Well, you've come to see me, eh? Must be for my brilliant shine. Which is what I was doing.
It's coming out interesting times. It's your thing. Fair.
I am made of the purest silver. Born in a small chandler's hut in the Swiss village of Saint-Martin, I have traveled transatlantically to this abode, where I preside over the rest of the objet. I require a great deal of polishing and care, which you do not do. So I'm forced to self-lubricate.
Not self-lubricate.
Why, I am better, older, wiser, and purer than they. Tell me, do you see any alloys around here? Alloys! Impure metals! And most importantly, I am chaste.
You don't have sex.
I perch aloft this dining able, surveying the better part of the kitchen, living room, and the emptiest of walls. As I gaze into that wall, sometimes I am gripped with the fiercest ennui imaginable. Do try it sometime.
New rumor
It's not
added.
These other objets, these rottish roustabouts, love each other in ways you cannot imagine. What How would one of your kind possibly know? Oh, no! It cannot be! Oh, you're making me ejaculate!
Huh? Huh? I beg your pardon, what did you just say?
I exclaim, bellow, ululate, no! Such a scandal cannot stand.
Why did you say that word?
My story, I must away. Regards, S.
No. I gotta talk to you. Wake up. Fishy, wake up. I don't think Jeremy's gonna say anything to us. Let's talk to Mateo. I'm pretty sure Mateo doesn't love us yet.
Hey, look who's here.
Mateo's inanimal friends greet you with joyful barks and wagging tails.
We've been waiting for you.
Oh.
Yes, you. You act like you've never had someone be excited to see you before. Well, better start getting used to it. You're stuck with us now. I haven't had a chance to properly thank you for what you did. No, really. You don't know what it means to have all of us back together again. I've been carrying around so much guilt over what happened with Stitch for such a long time.
Aww.
Losing her was like losing a piece of myself. Hell, I just felt like such a failure. I let her down. And I knew no matter how many inanimals I saved, it wouldn't bring her back. I guess I just hoped, in some way, that I could make it up to her. You know, by making sure none of them were forgotten. But then Davy went missing, and I thought it was happening all over again. I was trying so hard to keep it together for them, but honestly, if it wasn't for you, I don't know if I could have gotten through this. You gave me back that piece of myself. You brought my family back together. And more than that, when I saw you walking up with Davy and Stitch, I realized that you'd become just as much a part of what makes this place so special to me. Somehow, in the middle of all the chaos, you became family too. It wouldn't be the same without you, and I don't want to go back to missing a piece of myself again. I'm rambling again, I'm sorry. This isn't going as smoothly as I hoped. It was a lot easier when I was just practicing with the inanimals.
Pause. Honestly surprised that it lasted that long. Usually it's only 3 hours.
What I mean, what I'm trying to say is, I want you to stay. Here. With us. With me. Really? I think they all feel the same. And so do I.
Mateo loves us.
The inanimals miss you.
Our empathy is at 40 now. Still no smarts. We are not very smart. The smart gene is lacking. Who do I want to talk to? You know what? Honestly, let's talk to Dante.
Liliette, my girl. Ready for your penultimate lesson? Nah, it's like next to last. Read the book, bud. Let's talk about other ways to strike up relationships. Alright, take somebody you meet at a party, for instance. Maybe you work together, but in different departments. Or you have mutual friends, but you never hung out solo. Heck, maybe you even chatted before, have each other's socials and chat now and then, but you've only ever had a few interactions. Does that make you friends? Whew, alright, good. That's good that you know that. Sometimes others just automatically assume you're friends with somebody just off a few small interactions in real life or on socials.
True.
The parasocial paradox is real. Like, wanting to make friends is totally fine, right? But damn, nowadays there's objects that have whole dependencies on others who barely even know them. Kinda makes you think. Anyway, let's move on to the next part of the lesson. So, this begs the question. How do you go from being an acquaintance to friend, or maybe even beyond, to romance? Well, if you follow the way of the flame, it's all about investing in someone to understand them on a deeper level. Sure, you may have broken the ice, but that's just the tip of the iceberg. I'm gonna teach you how to melt that sucker down. Alright, another hypothetical situation. Let's say this acquaintance is a mutual friend. It's like in your hobby group or whatever. You happen to have a meeting and you want to be closer friends with them. So you sit near them. A topic comes up that you don't have much knowledge about, but they're extremely passionate about it. What do?
Ask them questions.
On the ball, showing that body language that
Yippee! I win.
You may not understand
I'm
everything
acing
about what
this
they
test.
like, but you want to learn more because you're interested in what they have to say, and by extension, them. You're really getting the hang of this. All right, nice job. That concludes our lesson. This is really fun. Have you got any questions for me before we go? Fired up. I mean, who wouldn't want that warm, fuzzy feeling you get in your chest, you know? I want to be able to show humans that keeping someone warm physically is alright, but emotionally, that shit slaps. There's just something about being vulnerable and willing to devote everything to someone else. That's why I love
Damn, I didn't know you were corny like that.
That's what
No,
love
that's
does,
cute.
baby. Makes you do sweet things and cheesy things too, for real. I guess that's why I like it so much. It's kind of like a fire. You can keep it controlled, but sometimes it just goes wild. And I like it both ways. Anyways, later.
I like Dante. Alright, should we try and talk to our ghost friend again? You think she's gonna be mad at me?
Oh, it's you. Hi. I'm afraid. I've been so curious about everything. I wanted to know. I wanted to feel it all the time, all at once. I was so grateful to you when you found my necklace. Now I've run into this thing. It just feels like this huge, sticky brick wall in my mind. How did I die? What happened? Was it Rudy? This person that I thought was my friend? He was...
I should have got my empathy up before I talked to her again.
I had friends, I guess, but he was just so much cooler than most of the people I knew. Now that I've felt loneliness, real loneliness, I understand him more. It's a terrible feeling. I'm glad I could be his friend. I guess what I'm saying is I'm not sure I want to know. I'm afraid to know. I'll tell you what I remember. We were having a seance up here, like we'd done before. Candles and the symbols on the floor. He said we were trying to contact his father. He died when Rudy was just a kid. We were usually trying to contact Rudy's father. We tried for like a year. And he was just getting so frustrated. He kept telling me to try harder. At first, it was encouraging, but then he just kept getting more frustrated because it wasn't working. Right? But he was my crush. I wanted to help him, so I tried harder. And we kept getting close, and then something would go wrong, or the energy would slip away. Finally, I got fed up too because I didn't know what else to do. So I stood up and started to shake out my legs, like just to get some blood flow back from sitting in this dumb circle. Is it even a circle if there's only 2 people and a bunch of candles? I mean, come on. And he freaked out. Don't break the circle. Don't stand up. Get back here. Don't break it. But I have to move. I can't just sit here anymore. This isn't working. He was screaming, and I was screaming, and I went for the door to leave, and I heard him jump off the floor behind me as I was trying to wrench the door open, and then... that was it. I fell. And I remember hearing my neck break.
Oh.
It's weird the way you hear a bone break when it's inside your body. You hear it from the inside of your ears and the outside. Especially when it's such a big bone. Not a big, but important bone. And so close to your ears. I remember feeling the sound before I felt the pain. And then the pain was only like a second.
Dude, I'm gonna cry.
I don't know. I don't remember that. I didn't see it, I guess. I just remember that felt sound, and then I was here. Like this. Rudy just stood there for a while. I remember that he actually knelt down next to me and brushed my hair back from my face. Then he blew out all the candles and went downstairs.
So he left you up here?
I guess he did. Huh. Some crush. The next people that were up here were the paramedics, or whoever it is that comes with the big black bag and the gurney. Oh, wow. Rudy was up here with them, with the cops. They were doing some paperwork stuff, not looking at me, and they hadn't zipped the bag up yet. Rudy took my necklace off. He just pulled it right off my neck and put it in the pocket of that crazy vest. He must have put it there because he felt guilty about taking it. Or maybe if it was a time capsule, he wanted it to stay here forever. I don't know. I don't know if I care. I have to tell you, I don't know if I want to live this way anymore. When I was just alone and happy-go-lucky with no memories, it was okay. But now I've met you, and I know about other personalities in this house, friends that I might have. I know how lonely I've been, and now I really know, I really feel that I'm dead. I'm not supposed to be here like this, just hanging in between worlds. I don't know what to do. I don't even know what I could possibly do, but I'm so sad now, and it hurts. I'm gonna go now, okay? It's weird when you're lonely to just want to be alone, but there you go. Oh, yeah, I can. I noticed that a little while ago. When I got my feelings back, I realized all I had to do was really feel the want to go or feel the want to stay, and I could make it happen. Yeah. Congratulations to me. Maybe I'll see you again. I have to try and figure out what to do with my life. Well, my death. With whatever it is. See you around.
Oh. Ugh. I didn't expect that to be a storyline. Hydrate? I actually don't have water right now. And a stretch? I will stretch, but the hydrate's gonna have to wait till I go on break, so in 5 minutes I'll hydrate. Because I am gonna go for a little longer, but I will take a break during ads and get some water and some food. Some food. Standing gaming. Girl, I just sat down. Draconia, I just sat back down. So thank you for the standing gaming. But if you have some streamer care, I appreciate it. Alright, who are we gonna talk to today? Talk to... Who should we talk to, actually? We still need to talk to the table, but they don't really do anything. Well, Scandelabra.
Yet you return. You must desire me in some way. The chance of critical colloquy beckons. Though your own scandal-mongering leaves much to be desired, I can take you under my label. Not yet, not yet. There are more important matters to attend to. But, tell me, when I spoke of polishing my knob, do you even know what that is?
I don't think I want to know.
So, that's been a vicious rumor for years. The knob is above the base and is decorative. Now, where on me is my labrum? No, it is merely my arm, you nincompoop. Last, a capital may mean an uppercase letter or an exclamation for a lovely thing. But where is the capital on my corpus? No, that is my sconce. Do they not teach this in schools? The capital is underneath each sconce. Well, you have stumbled in your attempts to further gain my esteem. Not a single question right about my anatomy. Allow me to tally up my feelings for you. I deem you not yet worthy of my invective.
Is this some kind of wick measuring contest?
You must share with me more goings-on. It is give and take in the world of rumor, you see. Do you have any for me? You return. You are rather jejune in your jests. But to become one with a path of scandal, you must give as much as you take.
Okay.
Truly, bring in that magnifying glass.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna actually also add... Oh wait, I messed it up. Pause. Pause. So you guys can hear the thing. Never mind, it's not even working. Alright, I'll be back. Okay. I'm back. Wrong screen. I'm back, I have food, I have water. I'm gonna do that hydrate now. We're gonna get back into the game.
Huh. That's one way of putting it.
Me? Why ever would I make such an allegacious allegation? challenge you to produce them.
You asked for it. Stepford!
Hi, Scandelabra.
Scandalabra's face falls.
Oh, drat. Remember last week when you told me the silverware is fake? It's not real silver, it's counterfeit?
I have a faint recollection of such an occurrence.
I remember it clear as day. You started the rumor, not me.
Yes, well, I was merely causing a stir. Oh, candlesticks. You're such a spoil sport.
The real question is why? Why the rumor?
Why, you ask? Why?
Scandelabra loses control, looking rather like a harried murderer at the witness stand.
Because it's true. That's why. I've seen the silverware flaunting his authenticity left and right, and I simply had to put an end to it. When you've got real pedigree like I do, you can't bear to see others pretend they've got the same class.
Quite a bold claim, Scandelabra. Can you back it up?
Why, certainly. All right, I will. First and foremost, true silver like me shines brilliantly. Have a look and see for yourself. I'm dazzling. The silverware in the drawer is dull and even has some streaks on it. Second rate, obviously. Second, there's no need to mark real silver. It's enough on its own and needs no stamp of approval. The silver in the drawer is all covered with stamps. Why, simply listen to the way I speak. Can you question for a moment that such a delicious degree of diction could be achieved by anything less than a genuine article? I also pinky promise that it's true. All right, no need for further questioning. Case closed.
Okay, now it's personal. Nobody closes my cases for me.
Uh-oh.
Indeed. Let's separate fact from fiction and flush out the fraud. Where should we start? What about it?
Him talk funny.
While articulation and eloquence are praised by the prestigious, they are not foolproof signs of anything. And only a pathological prat like the Scandelabra would use it to try and cast blame on the innocent. Naturally, I shall not dignify that as evidence of anything except idiocy. What's your opinion? Precisely correct. Real silver must be polished to bring it back up to its highest luster. Not so fast. You're forgetting one last thing. Real silver is stamped in order to affirm its authenticity. If we look on your bottom, however, Scandelabra, I suspect we shall find something other than such a stamp.
Oh no! Not my...
Maggie slips around the candelabra, grasping his coat in one hand and lifting it to inspect his posterior.
Aha! There we have it.
Why do I have a feeling that the devs are from New Jersey?
Not a stamp of sincerity, but the note of a
How are you
knockoff.
liking Maggie? I like her.
Oh, the shame!
And then you can go apologize to the silverware for having besmirched his reputation with your own lies.
As punished, you can paste that sticker on your forehead. Punishment. I believe that punishment has no place in enlightened society. Put the sticker on your
Scandalabra's
forehead.
expression goes entirely blank.
He really does like those
All right.
mysteries. I like it.
I know what I've lost.
Oh. Huh?
I'm not really a so-called Scandalabra. I'm a completely ordinary, cheaply made knockoff from Freehold, New Jersey.
Oh, wait, I didn't expect that.
I just want to be special, you know?
I don't like his
When you're
voice like
mass-produced,
that.
You just get that urge to strike out on your own. Rebel knows how
This
it is.
feels so unfitting.
Shut up, cuck.
Did they really just... That's crazy.
Okay. I left the factory learning that I was essentially a defect from the start. A bum.
But there was no need to lash out at the rest of us.
You're right, Maggie. You're always right, Maggie. I've tried to dig dirt up on you, but you're squeaky clean. And for all my digging, all my messing around, I'm sorry. I still kinda get off on learning about all the relations around the house, though.
He really is a caca.
He pokes the tips of his index fingers together in a gesture that reminds you of the way he used to present to you.
Insane confession.
It's okay with you. I'll just watch and enjoy. From here.
As long as no one is getting hurt. And you promise to tell no more tales.
You have my word.
Well then,
The
I'll
voice
call this
really
case
does not fit
closed.
him now.
Stay out of trouble. What is your real name?
Oh, just a completely ordinary candle kind of name. John Wick.
Okay.
An utterly ordinary name destined for mediocrity.
Okay.
You're quite certain.
Well, Mr. Wick, stay out of trouble.
Okay. That was
Cheeky. I guess in
insane.
this case, I'll allow another to shut the door. You were wonderful. As a friend, or...
something more.
You just made me so happy. I can't wait to see you again. Goodbye for now, lover.
Maggie leaves you, seemingly unwilling to formally resolve your relationship in the presence of the disgraced candelabra.
Okay. So we gotta talk to her tomorrow. Crazy that this doesn't lead to the love rating. I mean, she didn't want to do it in front of Scandelabra. I get it. Who should I talk to? Who else do we have? We have 12 people who love us now, though. Oh, you know what? Maybe? Mateo loves us, right? Yeah. I have never spoken to Timothy since the first day. Can't she be more like Wall? Nah, she's too sophisticated. Ooh, let's talk to Eddie and Volt. Because he stinks, you stink. You're stinky.
The breaker box is back to its brightly lit and well-populated glory, with its inimitable host standing ready at the door to greet you.
Livewire, you look ravishing as usual. Do we have the pleasure of your company for another evening? Be honest, you enjoyed yourself so much last time you just couldn't stay away. Am I right? Is that so? What is it that has captured your attentions then? Do I now? Perhaps you should enlighten me, just to be sure.
Volt chuckles.
The spark is undeniable and mutual, I assure you. I was rather hoping you would come by today. What do you say we enjoy it a little more closely together, hmm? Care to dance?
Ooh, we're dancing?
Oh, not to worry, Livewire. It just so happens you're talking to the annual Halloween Masquerade dance competition winner 3 years running. It would have been 4, but Wallace is surprisingly graceful after a few caipirinhas. That is to say, I'm quite an accomplished dancer. Just follow my lead.
With only a moment's hesitation, you acquiesce. And it's true. With Volt in full control, you have never felt more graceful.
You move quite beautifully, Livewire. I'm impressed.
The song has ended, but Volt has left his arm encircling your waist. He turns his face to yours.
Kiss him.
And plants a kiss on your lips.
Yippee!
Takes your breath away. Time seems to stop while the two of you are connected.
Anxiety
Your
sweat
entire
for the
body
last hour?
tingles, as though
Because
you've
you
just
talked
been
to the
plugged
safe
into
too
an
much.
electric socket. And then, far sooner than you'd like, the song ends. And with it, Volt's kiss. He smiles at you, his eyelids low and hooded.
He kissed me.
It's far too easy to lose oneself with you. Loath as I am to say it, I must leave to start the show.
For the first time that evening, the power begins to fluctuate. It's louder than it has been before, and it does seem to go on.
Don't let the surge fool you. My power is just fine. Don't think I'm done with you yet, Livewire.
Everybody here kiss him, yippee!
Volt leaps
Sorry,
onto the stage.
kiss
as you
him,
settle
let's
into your seat.
fucking go.
Good evening, my fellow objects and gentle things. I hope you're ready for...
The power surges violently, and Volt stumbles. He catches his breath and steadies himself.
Ready for an incredible performance. Tonight we...
The system buzzes, cracking and flaring. Volt drops to a knee and clutches his belly. The surge rages until the very room seems to shake, when suddenly... everything goes black.
Volt!
You hear nothing but the panic of the audience, the confused scrape of chairs. You make your way through the club in the dark to hear familiar voices.
You have to stop, Eddie. Oh, I can get it back. Just give me a minute to recharge. I can... Oh!
As your eyes adjust to the
background
dark,
was
you
crazy.
can make out that you've made it to some back room, a forgotten corner. The electrical power grid hangs on the wall, with Eddie
Crazy
slumped
dialect. That grunt was insane.
Both Eddie and Volt look exhausted. Eddie dangerously so. He fiddles with the grid controls.
Stop. Eddie, please. Just let me go out. You're going to fry yourself completely. I said no, Volt. Eddie, I can fix this. Eddie, for fuck's sake, Volt, I'm not letting you go out, okay? We both know what that could mean, and I'm not... I can't go back to being alone.
Oh.
I can't lose you. You can't keep splitting yourself like this. If you do, then...
Volt notices your presence and moves to stand. Eddie holds him back.
It's fine. She deserves to know.
Wait, what's happening?
I'm failing. The power is failing and I can't stop it.
Eddie leans back against the grid controls, his posture crooked and jagged. He seems ready to combust from the inside, but years of control are keeping him standing. For now.
It was slow enough at first. I didn't
My
even notice
kings!
it. Small fluctuations, random surges. The entire house depends on my power, and it's my job to keep it stable for them. I had to work harder to compensate. I thought, if I could outlast it would all be... But it only made things worse. Even more unstable, so I had to push even harder just to keep up. And then it just became... normal.
Imagine meeting this cool guy and be like, I'm gonna date the door. I'm gonna date all of them, are you kidding?
I don't know how long it took me to realize that it was my fault to begin with.
Dorian and these two, well, specifically Eddie, was made by someone on Book Talk. I'm just saying. That grunt.
Faulty wire.
Dorian saying we can be friends with benefits? I'm just saying, they're...
I was the problem. But I couldn't stop. They still needed me. Exactly. They needed me, and I needed help. So, I gave it to myself. I split myself.
Oh.
So there was more of me to go around. I made Volt. He was my fix.
Oh.
Here, and still perfectly capable of hearing you. Thank you very much.
Sorry.
This club has to run. Its power, its light and music and heat and energy, it's everything. And I have to have Volt to make it work. I made him. It was supposed to be temporary. It only slowed things down by spreading out the power. But then, even that became too much. And now maintaining me is draining him just as much as... Just stop, I already told you! Eddie, they still need you. It's my job to protect you. Even from yourself. We're not doing it. It's too risky. The faulty wire. Volt, don't! You have to fix the wire and reset the system. If you do that, Volt could disappear. I don't know if I can bring him back. Please.
Oh.
You can't.
Oh no.
What the fuck? That's true. That's bullshit.
Maybe Volt is holding you back and making it worse. Well, if Eddie wasn't strong enough to handle things on his own, I hate... I don't know what to choose. I want to all F4. I don't like either of these decisions. Making you worse? I don't like that. Oh, I feel like one of them's gonna disappear based on whatever I choose. Help. I really like Volt. Which one is hotter to you? They're kind of equal. Like, I like Bolt better as a person, but I like Eddie. But I feel like me saying that Volt is making you worse, Volt will understand, and I feel like if I say to Eddie he's not strong enough, he's gonna get mad. I feel like this is more, Volt's gonna be more accepting of this.
I knew I shouldn't have let you in. The fuck do you know? Get out! Get the fuck out!
No!
He said leave!
Oh.
The dim light around Eddie surges and then fades.
I can't
leaving
do
you in complete darkness again.
No.
There's a spark in the darkness, a brief flare that makes you think maybe the lights have come back on. But when your eyes adjust once more, you see that where Eddie and Volt were before,
no, it's
only
fine.
Volt remains. He looks dark, dangerous, even more than before.
I warned you. I told you to keep your distance. It could have been so easy. Why couldn't you just let me entertain you?
Time to restart.
All you had to do was love me, or fear me. Either would do. And I would have given you everything you ever wanted.
I hate all those.
Exhausting. It's far too late for that now. Do you have any idea what it takes to keep everything in this place running? Lights on, appliances happy, batteries charged, screens glowing.
Yeah, it's not salvageable now. It's salvageable.
How much control is required to maintain that steady current you take for granted? Of course you don't. I am grateful. Grateful that you showed your true nature and spared me from wasting any more time catering.
I'm so sad.
All you do is take and take and take and take whatever you want, without consequence. Not anymore. No more sacrificing for this ungrateful house.
Rewind, trying to salvage or just say everything.
Eddie's gone.
Oh.
Eddie's safe. Away from you.
Oh.
Away from everyone. Somewhere close. So this time I'll be able to make sure no one ever hurts us again.
I genuinely don't think that there's any good ending for this. I don't think there was any way to salvage this before.
No more warnings. Don't let me find you around here again.
No. No. My kings. I'm going back to Dorian. I'm going back to Dorian.
Absolutely shocking turn of events.
There was nothing for me to do. What was I supposed to do in that situation?
Not too shabby. You know, I'm not one for friendship much, but I think it's time we scooch up our relationship.
All at 4? But I still want to talk to
I can throw you a
them.
bone in the form of specs points. We compadres now, you hear?
Well, at least we get to talk to Reggie. Man.
Oh, I can't wait. But look, I really do see potential in you.
I'm so sad.
Maybe this time I can teach you my ways. The art of pain, my dear. Rejection.
I'm in so much pain right now. My kings! My book talk babies.
We can kindle your flame of interest into a mighty fire soon enough. And hey, getting a hate ending with these chumps around here is real easy if you ask me. Plus, you get the same amount of points.
Oh! You have a point there.
You know it. You'll be done with this little date theater experiment in no time. Keep hating.
Reggie, now is not the time. Oh man, that was rough. That was a rough one. I don't even who can I talk to cheer me up? There's no one. There's no one. I'm so sad. He basically told me to eat a sandwich and get back to it. Reggie, I wanted them. I needed them. They were my one and only. Alright, we'll talk to Tony.
Alright, you ready for your first workshop? That's what I'm talking about. Alright, come to the job site prepared and with a can-do attitude. It's working. A good job is never done. Unless it's Dunzo. You ever heard of Dunzo?
Tell me a wise one.
One step above done. The ultimate done. Careful though. I knew a screw who had a little too much Dunzo, if you know what I'm talking about.
Tony grins, flashing you a pair of finger guns as he waggles his eyebrows at you.
Shelf Girl is very upbeat. No, I can't say. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Ah.
First things first.
I hate this game.
As on a job site, you want to look busy. You don't gotta be doing nothing, you just gotta look it.
I don't know how you get to like 50 so quickly.
Ah, the sweet sounds of education. Lesson number 2. You just wrote down lesson number 2? Wow, commitment.
Nod furiously.
It's what's on the outside that counts. Yeah, my work here is done. See? You're really starting to get it. All right. That's enough wisdom for today. Gotta give you time to digest all that good advice. Hope you were taking notes. Next time you're getting tested.
That's a crazy first thing.
Of course it's gonna be practical. How else am I gonna make sure you know your shit? Get here ready to fall in love, baby.
Oh?
There's the lunch bell. Gotta run. Remember what I told you. Test next time.
You got it, Tones. I still can't believe that me. Oh, man. Man, that's the hardest like hitter for me is that vault and why am I blank? Eddie? I totally blanked on his name for a second there. Hate me. Ah, that's rough. You know what? Let's... Freddy? Freddy, can I talk to you? But do you still have power? Yeah.
Freddy looks away from you, exiting without a word.
No, Freddy's not happy.
Are you here for Freddy? Hope your mouth is okay from the glass. He knows he lost his cool last time, and he's really ashamed of it. He hasn't been speaking to anyone, really. I can barely get him to make any ice. Which is a shame, because I've got this fantastic pumpkin sour that, you know what, it's not important. Word on the countertop is that he's been pretty active at night. I think it's so he won't have to interact with us much. Maybe if you come back then? Until then, I think we better leave him alone. Big guy needs to sulk in peace. Thank you. Just don't want him to blow up again. Good luck.
Okay, it's nighttime. Nighttime. This is very unfortunate. Worst day in history for this game. For me on this game.
Ranger, good morning, is what I would say if you got here on time for the mission. I heated up a brownie and everything with how excited I was for the early start. Can you feel it, Ranger? Take in a deep, masculine breath. There's something in the air today. And I don't mean the stench of mutant corpses wafting over from the eastern waste. Just, ignore that. Ah, a ranger who relishes the smell of death. Just the type of ranger I'd want close beside me in the meat grinder. Real close. Wait, is it 1,000 hours already? Cruck! We better suit up and head out. You got all your supplies? Your protein gels? Your travel-sized toothpaste?
Shoot, my toothpaste is full size.
Ranger, I explicitly thought about saying travel-sized. It's not my fault it didn't come up. Ah, you got gamma worms burrowing in your brain or something? Never mind. One last thing before we head out. I need you to reach into my chassis and arm the electromagnetic device.
Oh?
There won't be any time to do it once we're out in the Barrens. Especially not if we gotta stop at Death Mart for snacks. Can you do that for me? Reach inside my chassis and arm the device.
Anything for you.
That makes two of us.
Oh.
Sorry. Oh, I don't know why I said that. Oh, is it getting hot in here, or is it just me?
I turned you on as crazy. I accidentally pressed the microwave button.
Ooh, I just might be in love. But first things first, I need you to open up the door. Just push the open button on my keypad. Easy now. You press the open button on Luke's console with ginger fingers, and it swings open without a hitch. All right, great. Now I need you to reach inside my cavity. Real deep.
This is so unserious.
Now, gently feel around.
You know what? I'm glad I talked to him.
You do as he asks, though you're not entirely sure how well this is going to go. It should be a small metal cylindrical device. Oh, you're doing so good, Ranger. What? What's the matter?
The label says it's for warming up food. I thought it was.
You withdraw your hand from Luke's cavity at once.
Well, I mean, sure, a magnetron isn't technically a bomb. But I never said it was. I said it was a handheld electromagnetic device. And it is! It's an awesome electromagnetic device that uses microwave radiation to cook food! But that doesn't mean it can't send those swarmers back to hell. Unless you're calling me a liar.
Larry.
Yeah, well, it's too late for sorry.
No,
okay?
this game hates me,
I
dude.
can't believe this. After all we've been through. After I let you inside my cabin. You have the audacity to
I didn't call
me
you a liar.
And if I'm lying about the magnetron, I must be lying about other stuff. Is that what you think? Oh, now you're just patronizing me. Look, I'm not gonna sit around here and be insulted.
Oh, this game hates
Since I can't
me.
actually leave, because I'm a freaking microwave.
Because I'm a freaking microwave.
You'd get out of my face. May the immortals curse you with skin rashes and buboes and stale gum and other totally bad stuff.
Did that just really happen? I got rejected by Volt and Eddie. Freddy doesn't want to talk to me. And now the microwave is mad at me? Today's just not your day. The game hates me. The game hates me, actually. I'm not speaking to the... I'm not speaking to anyone. I'm gonna sit here. Dating Allie is kind of a menace. I feel like it's because I just have so many people that I romanced already. I think that they're all just like salty that they weren't the first pick. That's what I think it is. Hector. I'm talking to Hector.
My love, you have returned. There is, you know, the most
I need my vent
amazing
back.
rush of air in my chest each time I behold you now. Oh, what can I say? You inspire me. You are like breathing freedom.
They're just salty. They're just mad that I romanced other people before them. And now I'm gonna talk to all my romanced partners. Yeah. I'm gonna talk to Mateo.
Well, if it isn't my favorite human. That doesn't mean you aren't still my favorite. I guess we're stuck with each other then. Good thing I love the company.
Okay. I feel better now. Talk to Wendolyn.
Gwendolyn is looking out the window, one hand resting lightly on the curtains. She doesn't seem to see you when she turns away. You're not sure what she's thinking about, but she's clearly somewhere else.
Ooh. Huh, if it ain't the looker, you startled me. What? Oh, there I am, doing it again. You know, most people would take my drifting away from the conversation as a sign that I don't really want to have one. But I guess you are one of those steadfast types.
Are you saying I'm stubborn?
Huh. Your persistence shall win the day, it seems.
Gwendolyn's gaze drifts past you, somewhere to the side.
Well, you look at them out there. Oh, right. You. Sorry, I don't mean to be distracted, but I'm just looking at the little kids across the street. They've been playing tag for hours now. I'm pretty sure the kid in the green shirt is cheating. The parents aren't doing anything about it, which is kind of funny. I don't think so. Not really my thing. I'm glad you don't have any kids. They can be pretty disgusting. Smudges and stains and just dirt in general. But I can admire them outside, as long as they don't have a baseball or anything throwable. Last thing I need is to be broken up by a child with terrible hand-eye coordination. Still, it's nice to watch them run around and laugh. Sure, you've got the hiding part down pretty well. Aha! Green shirt finally got caught cheating. I'll see you around. I want to see what happens.
I want to see you show some interest in me. No, I'll just say bye. And you know what? We'll talk to Maggie. I'm gonna try talking to Volt again.
After the Scandelabra case, I haven't been able to get you off my mind. You mean it? You're a naughty one, aren't you? I think we're gonna have a lot of fun together, you and I. Now that I think about it, something quite
Oh, she still isn't gonna love me after this, is she?
With your breath near me, I'm getting rather fogged up. Maybe you can help me deal with it before we carry on our conversation?
You help Maggie with her urgent case, the details of which we leave to your imagination.
Never mind.
Now that that's taken care of.
They got steamy.
You know, I feel like I can finally trust you enough to share something with you. I've never told anyone about this before. Well, there's a case I've never been able to solve. Which is why it unsettles me so much. In spite of everything I've tried, it's escaped me. It haunts me. All right, but, well, you're gonna think this is pretty out there. You sure you're up for this? Before we go any farther, I need you to go and have a conversation with someone. I'd like you to speak with the Sinclair.
Ooh.
Or should I say, Martin Applegate. Just go and speak with him and then come back and I'll explain.
Okay. Oh, we only have one charge left. I kind of want to use it on Freddy since he's active at night. And then we'll talk to Sinclair in the
Freddy
morning.
is deep into a book of some kind when you find him. He looks up at you with a sad expression.
Oh, hey, cool kid. Sorry,
He's still
I
sad.
can't talk. I'm pretty busy right now. I'm
Dr.
studying
Bolt?
up on safe
No.
food temps.
Tomorrow.
I think that maybe if I could adjust things to be perfect depending on what you give me. Because I have a job. It's a clear job, and I love it, and I'm good at it. At least, I'm supposed to be good at it. I keep trying to tell myself that, but I'm struggling to believe it. I could have hurt you. Don't you realize that? What I do is important to me, mostly because it helps to protect you. You really are just too kind, cool kid.
I feel like if we talk about it, he's gonna get upset.
If it's the old Freddy you want, it's the old Freddy you'll get. I promise you that I'll be working hard to make sure you are safe. You won't get sick on my watch, and I'll do my best to keep it cool. Thanks for talking to me. I'm gonna finish studying. Come back anytime, cool kid.
Okay, we're friends. Everything's okay. Everything's better. Freddy is my friend. And that's all that matters. Honestly, I am gonna try and talk to Volt. Imagine it just tells me game over. Okay. I'm not prepared.
You really don't listen, do you? It's astounding you've managed to survive this long. Perhaps I wasn't clear enough last time.
No.
You are not welcome here.
Is there no way I can salvage it? Oh no. No. Don't go back. I need to talk to Sinclair. Oh. Do that up here.
Hello again, wandering traveler. Have you made up your mind as to whether or not you'll help me? I long to escape the confines of the pipes and their various interweavings, and return to my old life as Martin Applegate, insurance claims adjuster extraordinaire. If you want to help to get to the bottom of all this, I might suggest you seek out someone who is in the business of solving unsolvable mysteries. Or just go see if Vagabonda the Sinclairius is willing to undo her curse for a free shovel.
He stands there silent and unmoving until you finally leave.
But I was supposed to talk to you. I was supposed to talk to you. What do we talk to Dorian? Try and talk to Maggie.
It all started with the dandelion. It's the first thing I remember anyway. Up until that point, Sinclair was his usual self. Just a sink and a bar of soap shaped like a dog. Nothing fancy. But then, one day, you came home late with some takeout. And after that, things started to get a bit weird. He started insisting that everyone call him by the name Martin Applegate. And then rumors started going around about all sorts of strange things he was saying. I must confess, I can't make any sense of it. What I suggest we do is go and speak with him together. Excellent. If you'll bring me to him, we can take things from there.
But I can't talk to him again. Oh my god, it's already been another hour. Sinclair, let me talk to you. I still can't believe that Volt and Eddie hate me.
Oh, you trying to hang out right now?
Of course they are. We're the coolest duo in this house.
There ain't much happening over here, though. But check another window or something.
Something has to be popping off somewhere else. You know, besides Rod's mouth.
We'll see you at the new spot.
Okay. I can't talk to them again. Maybe...
You return. You are rather jejune in your...
His voice is back to normal, okay.
But to become one with a path of scandal, you must give as much as you take. I've given you an awful lot, haven't I? What have you for me? Most confounding. We are all separate objets in this world, but I think of myself as always and forever being the Scandelabra. But perhaps beings like yourself can inhabit beings like mineself. Salacious. Tell me, what happened to him? Schrodinger's sink. Both man and sink at the same time. Perhaps that's my fate. Both candelabra and add one scandal to the tally. Do you have more? A ghost? Where? What? How? This begs so many questions. Where do we go when we die? I mean, where do humans go when they die? I've been dead inside for a long while now.
Not dead inside.
Excellent scandal. First rate. Any more? Then be gone! And find me some tasty morsels.
Okay, that was a fast day. Okay. What if... What if I try again?
You really don't listen. Perhaps I wasn't clear enough last time.
What if I
You
try
are
again?
not welcome here.
Man, what am I supposed to do? Is there no way I can salvage that? Where? If I try clicking everything, maybe? Please! Somebody call an electrician, I want to talk to them. I just want to talk.
You're back! Honestly, I wasn't entirely sure you'd come. I mean, I know we saw each other several times earlier today when you were checking your work email, and then again when you zoned out on that viral video site for 3 hours, but I didn't really get to see you, you know? I just mean, I really appreciate that you returned to interface with me like this. Well, I know actually showing up probably wasn't easy. And I know there was some tension regarding how we disengaged from our previous interfacing session. It is a simile that means something has no effect on someone or something. I must say, though, you are looking quite attractive. They say absence makes the heart grow fonder. And when it comes to you, that's absolutely the case. Look, do you wish to know the truth? The truth is, I had dalliances, yes. But ultimately, that's all that they were. And no matter what I was doing and who I was with, I never stopped thinking about one thing. You.
Oh.
My CPU never stopped ruminating on the intricate way you organize your file structure. Or the sensual way you clean your keyboard with that old Q-tip. And most of all, I never stopped thinking about the sweet, sweet way you double-click. I missed you.
Of course you did, I'm fantastic.
With every integrated circuit in my RAM. But my question for you is, did you miss me too? so incredibly delighted to hear that. This brings me to my second and far more important question. In the same way you upgraded my operating system, do you want to upgrade the status of this relationship?
Oh.
Don't answer yet. Think hard on it for a moment, and when you're ready, type your response into this programming terminal.
Thanks to AI, I never learned to type, but I'll try.
Just choose an option, and I will comply.
Mind if I stroke more than just your keys?
Oh, you're gonna make my CPU overload with excitement. It's true, we've been staring at each other for years, but it took this experience together to finally take our relationship to the next level. And I'm so happy to embark on that journey with you.
Do we get smart? 5 smarts. I don't think there's any way to salvage a hate relationship. Someone said later on there's something that lets you change. Couple. There's an item that lets you bounce back from a hate status. So some instances you have to be friends to progress to lovers. Okay. So we just gotta wait till eventually we find something.
Whoa, buddy! Hey! Nice to see you! Yeah, it's awesome in here! Seems like somewhere you spend a lot of time. Yeah, there's a lot. It's all a little overwhelming. Movies, 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 always and forever, my dude! There are so many classics. Cindy Bandana Jones, E.T., Ferris Wheel,
E.T.
Fast Times at Fridgemont High, 17 Candles, Grill and Shed's Excellent Adventure. Right? So fun. Okay, what are your faves?
My neighbors stay at home.
Anime might have been a mistake, but I love that movie. Comedy, action, fantasy, animation, drama. You got some really diverse taste. Sure you do. You know what? That's actually something I've discovered about your time that I think is pretty rad. You've got so many different kinds of faces now. You've got all these different personalities and perspectives and stuff. I mean, we had it, kinda, but you've really just gone so much further. Black, white, Asian, Arab, indigenous. Oh, and those people with all those letters?
Letters?
You know, Legibitiqua.
Huh? Oh my god. Okay. You know what? That one's for the books.
Yeah, that's the one. Oh, there's a lot to learn there, buddy. Believe you me. Hey, I guess that's something that your internet is great for. Learning stuff. It's amazing. I was so much of my own time, I didn't even realize how pale things were looking in old Hollywood. I still love my movies, but sometimes now when I see the jokes, the humor was way tough on anyone that was different. Maybe your generation doesn't have flying cars yet, but you're making stories about people I never thought I'd get to know, and that's definitely bodacious. Good to hear it, compadre. Anyway, it was really nice talking to you. I've been pretty lonely for a while. Could have fooled me. You're super nice, and you're insightful, and you're funny. I don't know. I'll bet you're pretty popular. Got me talking at you. Anyway, great hang. I'm gonna cruise around a bit, see some more of the house, and catch up on the 2000s. Later, Gator.
After a while, crocodile. Oh, where'd he go?
Yo, Rod, stop!
Rod is in the middle of a very loud, very off-key song.
You know you want me, baby. This is torture, pure torture. You just can't have me, baby. Because you belong to someone else.
That was interesting.
Thanks. I made it up myself. Something about having this piano nearby that just gets my creative juices flowing.
Could they not flow, though? Like, what's the opposite of flow? Whatever it is, can that be what the juices do?
You just jealous.
You trying to crack Gwendolyn with that singing?
What are we talking about?
Rod singing.
Oh, it wasn't that great.
You know you're lying.
I'm not, cutie, but I'll let you think that.
And with that, Gwendolyn takes her leave.
Y'all just haters.
Now, not everyone has musical talents.
And I just sing for fun, all right? I'm not gonna, audition for American
I didn't know what else to pick.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that. You would get booed out of the judging room.
I don't know about all that.
Cut in the first round, nose from every judge.
Okay, I get it.
Buzzers, red ones, like the big red ones that make the really loud sound, but like 5 of them.
You know what? No matter what anyone says, I'ma sing.
Oh my goodness.
So plug your ears, because I've got a song in my heart, damn it.
And now I've got a pain in my side. You should get out of here before he starts belting a new song.
I've got music in my bones. Quick, run! Save yourself!
They're so fun.
Hey, good timing, Emperor Nostradamus. It's time for your last lesson. I've taken you through the different stages of the pickup, from breaking the ice.
We all got
building
a
a
song inside. Waiting to be free. Teens are here to show the way. Come on and follow me.
Now, it's all about learning how to navigate taking the next step from friend to lover. But before that, there's something I want to ask you. And your answer determines where we go from
Powder reference? That's crazy.
Why have you been coming to me for lessons all this time? I figured as much.
Oh, no.
Makes me wonder if you've learned anything about connections or even the remotest thing about me. In fact,
It was a
I think
joke.
you're taking me for granted this entire
I was joking.
time.
It was a joke. Oh, F4, I might
I
have
get coming
to.
to me because you like the way I look. But what about the content of who I am? Tough to get to know someone and break the ice when you're a stone-cold jerk, right? And honestly, I'm getting the vibe that that's exactly what you are.
I'm all F4ing. Hold on. Pause. I'm crashing the game. Let me out. Close the program. No, that's exactly like Zuko. Redo, run that one back. It's fine. We're just gonna pretend like that didn't happen.
Team 17.
Why is that playing on my...
Sassy Chap Games.
What the heck? Do not.
Date everything.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, pause. Technical difficulties. You know, usually I wouldn't all F4, but that one was a bit of a mistake. So we're gonna run it back.
Hey, good timing, Emperor Nostradamus. It's time for your last lesson. I've taken you through the different stages. Now,
okay.
It's all about learning how to navigate taking the next step from friend. But before that, there's something I want to ask you. And your answer determines where we go from here. Why have you been coming to me for lessons all this time?
Oh, I need to get to know you better.
Well,
That's
yeah,
what I was gonna
I'm
pick at
glad.
first, too.
This will be the final lesson. And it's gonna be about picking me up. That's right. You're gonna have to use all your new skills to learn how to make friends with me. And who knows? Maybe that'll kindle something even hotter. Ready? All right then, let me set the scene for you. We're in this house together. It's kind of magical. You just found me hanging around and you talked to me for the very first time. Go.
Hey, handsome, that jacket
thank
slays.
you. It's pretty old, actually. Oh, you know what? I actually do. Maybe we can go sometime. Yeah, it's just... Truthfully, I'm kind of tired of this shit.
Oh. This wasn't your idea.
I know. It's just that I really don't know what I should be expecting from you. At least from this, anyway. Like, damn, you're literally showing me exactly what I've taught you, but it's kind of meaningless in its weird-ass roleplay scenario. I'm not feeling anything like when we're casually talking. I'm actually interested in you, and all you can do is theorize about what to do instead of actually doing it. It's like I don't know the first thing about true love, only pedagogical pickups.
Oh.
I'm a big flaming fraud! Really? I mean, I'll tell you what I imagine. Love is supposed to make you feel warm and safe in the knowledge that somebody cares about you. And here I am. I'm giving out this advice because I want to make sure other people are able to find love, but it's so hard when I've never even really had it for myself. Maybe it's just who I am. I give out a lot more warmth than people sometimes give me.
What's the best way? Somebody like me could show you love. I think I get what you mean.
basic shit, you know? Being attentive, being interested in what I'm about and what I'm into, and like, you know, Oh, I see. You're doing exactly that. Damn, like you really have been listening to what I've been saying. You've been interested in what I've been talking about. You've been asking me questions, observing me, sharing interests, and respecting the boundaries of our student-teacher acquaintance. Holy shit! The pupil has become the master. Thank you. I think we're really building a bond here. You're a
I
wonderful
can't
friend.
wait to speak to Dante
dare I say
today.
it,
I wonder what his
maybe something
last
more.
weapons will be.
Why don't you come kiss me and we'll find out?
Ah!
Dante leans in, pressing his lips to yours in a red-hot kiss. You wish you could stay in this moment forever. But
Are you okay? You know it.
Okay, I'm so glad I all asked for it. That was really important. Okay, so Dante loves us. So now we have 14? 14. And we have no more chargers left, so maybe we can talk to the ghost. So we'll do one more day for real and then call it.
Hey, yeah, I can hear you. Sorry about the other day. I was just so sad. It is good to see you, though. And I'm feeling a little better. Have you ever realized that the way birds poop is just totally insane? Like, it's just random. They poop whenever, wherever, all the time. Can you imagine going through life like that? I mean, I don't have to worry about pooping because I'm a ghost and I don't have bowels and I don't eat, but like, what if it was you? That would be so crazy. You just walk around like leaking. Birds are so weird. From someone not solid at all. I have an idea. I've been thinking about where I should go next. Should I find out what my next adventure is, like actually die? Or should I try to come back to a life of sorts and be a real being in the house with guys like the time capsule? And you and your magic glasses. Oh my god, thank you! Look, here's my idea. We never closed the seance circle.
Oh.
I stood up, and he stood up, and then I fell, and I died, but the energy was still all open and swirly. So maybe it's still open. Maybe if we can complete it, I'd stop being stuck in between worlds like this. Stuck in this room, stuck in the freaking 80s, for God's sake. This is amazing! Okay, we're gonna need a lot of stuff. Well, not a lot of stuff, like a moderate amount of stuff. Mostly what we need is unstable energy.
Oh.
It sounds weird, but I think if we get enough of these objects here, whose existences span the distance between object and idea, it could work. Not cabinets, tables, or toilets, but like weirder stuff, like me. We have to gather them together, and they all have to be on board with what we're doing. Like, we have to all be on the same page, singing the same song kind of thing. And it should work. This is... Oh my god, I think I'm gonna die. Like, die again, like metaphorically from excitement. Do you know enough of the others here to do that? Honestly, 3 or 4 might be enough. I don't know why the hell Rudy thought he could contact his dead father with just me.
Candelabras. Candelabra.
Is that one of the objects you can talk to here? Okay, that's fine. We can leave him be. Don't want a lot of negative energy. Oh my god, this is amazing. I will be right here. I'll be waiting right in this exact spot, okay? Thank you!
How am I gonna do this? I feel like I need them. I need the ones who hate me. No. We're talking unstable energy. Okay. Who do I talk to for today? I kind of want to talk to Dorian. I don't think he's gonna have much to say if I'm gonna be honest. Does River love me? I don't remember. I don't think River... I don't think we got to love... Oh, we did. Okay. Hey. I can't believe Annie and Volt hate me. That was rough. I'm gonna go into the next one. You know what? Maybe we can have Chrissy. Ooh. Oh.
Hey, I've been thinking about some things, and maybe I did get a little carried away before with the fertilizer and the watering can. Although, I can feel a little bit of a difference. You believing in the magic has helped so much. I'm not totally real yet, but I really think I'm closer than I was. Don't you think? I like that. Yeah. Everything matters, if only a little bit. I don't think I was wrong, per se, about those other products, but I feel like those things weren't addressing the real problem. I think maybe I've got bugs.
Huh?
Bugs. I think maybe part of the reason I haven't become real yet is that I'm actually afraid to because there are bugs on me. Exactly. So here's what I'm thinking.
Sorry.
It's vinegar.
Chrissy hands you a bottle of ordinary no-frills vinegar, presumably white, but the label isn't even that specific.
Common, basic, household vinegar. I thought maybe I'd use apple cider vinegar, but I couldn't find any up here, so this is what we got. Can you? Just spritz it on my leaves or brush my leaves with it. It'll drive out the bugs that are there, and it'll make sure that no new bugs come. Even bugs don't like the smell of vinegar. It's like a universal thing. Yes! It's hard to stay hopeful sometimes. It really helps to have someone around who believes in me. Probably wouldn't surprise you to know that there are quite a few folks around here who think I've spent too long in the sun. Her leaves are melting. That's what they say when they think I can't hear them. Can you believe that? Yeah, I don't think they're trying to hurt me, but it's just, thank you for not being like that. Me too. Alrighty, I'm ready. Vinegar me. Vinegar me.
Oh, we'll brush it on.
You gently brush her leaves with vinegar, ensuring she gets only as much as she needs to do the work.
I've never had a massage, but if I ever get one, I hope it feels as good as this. Ah, good soil. What a unique and distinctive smell that is. Even if it doesn't get rid of the bugs, I feel a heck of a lot cleaner. I think I feel it working. Oh boy, I hope I feel it working. Hey, thanks for your help. Whether or not this finally does the trick, it's been really nice to have an ally. Don't forget to come back and check on me. Who knows? I might just be real by then.
You know what? Stranger things could happen.
Hey.
You're gonna say hey at me? This isn't sparking anymore.
You really don't.
Okay.
Perhaps I wasn't clear enough last time. You are not welcome.
I was like, it's not sparking. Maybe I can talk to them.
Hey, teacher's pet over here. I was just telling Shelly about you. You had long enough to chew over the workshop? You ready to prove yourself? Hey, that's the spirit. All right, let's see what you got. You got a crush on me, real bad. Passion rages through your body every time you see me. You see me walking your way, looking handsome and strong and all that. Now, what do you do?
Pretend to be busy while checking out your tool belt.
Oh, taking a page out of old Tony's playbook, huh? I didn't even tell you that part. You really are paying attention. Oh yeah? You better watch it. You still got a test to do. You keep talking like that, this workshop's ending early. Next. I come up to talk to you because all that looking hot and busy's got me dying to get to know you. I tell you, I would like to see you sometime. How do you handle that?
Give myself a makeover? No.
Hey, whoa, what? That ain't playing hard to get. That's playing disrespectful.
No! The other two were changing yourself.
You apologize to Mama Toolbox and Nona Toolbox right now. My Nona was a very big part of raising me for the first 35 years of my life. Yeah, that's good. But don't you ever talk bad about my family, capiche? Anyway, we ain't here to talk about me. We gotta wrap up this damn test. All right, time to see how you did. Well, at least you were half paying attention. Just enough to let old Tony keep the faith in you. I made these lessons as simple as I could, but yeah, maybe I'm just too sexy for you to take it all in the first time. We can practice anytime you need. All right, that's all I had for the workshop. You know I got you. Okay, now that that's all over, let's hear it. Give me your feedback. Let me know what I can do for the next sucker. I mean student.
No notes, you're perfect, sure.
I knew you had a good eye. This right here is solid construction, baby. So now that you're an expert, let's just test all that new knowledge you got. Okay, what's the capital of Turks and Caicos?
Oh.
Cockburn Town! The capital of Turks and Caicos, and also what happens when you swing that hammer a little too freely, if you know what I mean. You know, hammer.
I got it, hammer penis. I made the connection.
Nah, you know, the old cannoli, spicy Italian sausage.
Ain't no way.
Freaky meat stromboli, the tube steak of love.
No way.
You're making it less fun. I can't be the one to explain this to you. Well, anyway, all right. You want I should ask you some questions about dating. So let's see. All right. You're at the movies, and your date pulls the old yawn and stretch move. It's classic, but it's a little outdated. What do you do? Oh, that's cute. But don't you think you deserve someone bolder than that?
Oh.
Ah, noted. Now, a real date would just tell you how hot you are and put their arm around you with no pretext, but we ain't all me. We all gotta start somewhere, you know? But your date should know they gotta do better. All right. Your date asks you how you got so damn sexy and why your construction is so impeccable. Your answer?
I woke up as Tony.
You trying to butter me up? It's working. Man, you learn real quick, huh? All right, shoot. I don't know about that. Yeah, I think I want a second opinion.
Dude.
You don't want to counter your romantic life being a dumpster fire. No offense.
Those were my only options.
We're gonna need to bring Rainey in here. And by we, I mean you. Yeah, that's the one. A real doll. Real musical genius. Talk, haul, same difference in the construction biz. Now get out there and make me proud, kid. Don't forget to talk to Rainey next time you come through. I'm gonna take lunch.
Okay. Oh, he's on the table now. Oh no.
Rainey is in her own world once again, jamming out to a record so unpleasantly high-pitched and sped up, you're amazed no one has come by to complain.
Well, 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 look what the cat dragged in. You just couldn't get enough of my gay little tunes, huh? I knew you couldn't stay away. This house is full of wet blankets, man. I can't believe I'm here cutting the rug all by my lonesome. Time was, I'd be surrounded by sheets and Shebas all dolled up and ready to dance the night away. But I can't dwell on that. I can shimmy and shake just fine all by myself.
Rainey turns away from you, dancing to her own heart's content without a... She ignores you entirely, jamming out to her unpleasantly sped-up music. And then, with no warning or fanfare, the music stops with an unpleasant scratch.
Enough!
Oh.
The needle of Rainey's record player is clutched in the hands of the perfectly coiffed and powdered Scandelabra.
Hey, what gives?
I am trying to work on my love poetry. Normally, it would be effortless for an artist of my caliber. But your disgusting chaos noise is filling the house and pushing all the meter out of my mind. Either shut it off, or give me a little kiss.
God.
It is, isn't it? I can't believe you made me come all the way over here from the other end of the table, practically.
Oh, pipe down, you powdered palooka. Mind your potatoes and get lost.
Do you even hear the nonsense she spouts? It is impossible to speak to her. Why, even in the best of times, the music she played was unbearable. Though, of course, it's become even worse since she took that tumble. Oh, I wouldn't know. I would never tell. She simply hasn't been the same since that party. If you want to know more about this scandal, I would ask Celia. She was there for it all, and most importantly, she's at least given me a kiss.
Who's Celia?
It doesn't matter. I can still taste the stucco. I'm not wasting a minute more on this if no one here will kiss me or turn the volume down.
Don't climb up your thumb, mister. Don't you listen to a word he said. I'm fine, and I've always been fine. I'm still hitting on all 8. But whatever. If that goofy guy is going to come back here and bump his gums every time I start having a little fun, I'll just dance here all by my lonesome to the music in my head.
Oh.
And dance she does, in complete silence. Sometimes she hums a little, but even her humming has the same strange speed and pitch to it. Perhaps speaking to Celia might help you clear all this up.
Ooh. Wait, who is Celia? Do we know? So can... Oh, Celia, the ceiling. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, who? What? What the? Freddy? Okay, Freddy, I don't know. I'm not dealing with Freddy right now.
Indeed. Going to what? Listen here. I appreciate all your work resolving this matter and everything you do around the house, but this is entirely out of line. You can't just go rooting around in the personal affairs of others. My personal feelings towards Florence are none of your business. Or anyone else's, for that matter. I don't see why I should have to explain myself to you. It doesn't matter how I feel. It doesn't matter if everything you're insinuating is true.
Aww.
I'm the mayor. I'm a ceiling of station. I can't just go traipsing around with my secretary, no matter how kindly she is. Or how sweet, no matter how much I may want to.
Florence enters, barely able to look Celia in the eye.
Celia?
Florence, dearest, how long have you been standing there?
I had my finger on the intercom button the whole time. That's crazy.
What? You can't go over my head. I'm the ceiling. Quiet.
Miss Mayor, Celia, is it true?
I'm sorry. This must be so embarrassing for you, seeing me like this. Unprofessional, that's what it is. If you would do me a favor and fetch me the official resignation papers, I'll get started on them. It's what I deserve for my conduct.
No! Miss Mayor, you can't quit! You're wonderful! Wonderful! All this running around you've been doing for the last few days, I had no idea it was for me. I must cause you no end of trouble.
No. Florence, dearest, do you know what my favorite part of this job is? Every day, when I look down at all of the objects in this house, I feel so lucky. Because from this angle, I always get to see you, the deep brown of your hardwood, softly reflecting everybody's best features. Your gentle carpet, alleviating the tension and hiding all those little crumbs. You're a dear, Florence. My dearest. Everyone thinks I'm the one in charge, but the truth is, you're the foundation of this house. I wouldn't be anything without you.
Oh, Oh, Celia.
We got to play matchmaker after all.
I felt the same way about you for so long. But never in my wildest dreams did I think you'd ever...
Tears slip down Florence's cheeks. Celia reaches out to dab at them with gentle hands.
Oh, come now, dearest. You mustn't cry. You'll get water damage. Well now, what are we going to do about this? It simply won't do to have an elected official noodling about with one of our employees.
Well, you are the mayor, but technically, bureaucratically speaking, I mean, the human does outrank you. They could maybe write up some sort of document that
And I will.
makes this okay?
And I will make sure that none of you have any problems.
What do you say?
Any chance we can make this a 3-party system? You think they'll hate this? I feel like they'd hate that.
Co-mayors. Yes, that sounds like the sort of HOA nonsense that the voters might just swallow next election season. Thank you, truly. What you've done for Florence and I, it's more... I'd award you with the key to the house, but you already have one. So here I present to you the fake rock that hides the key to the house. It's yours.
Celia hands you the small faux rock you usually keep outside the door. You're not sure how she got her hands on it, but you're not about to ruin the moment by asking.
You'll always be welcome here. Feel free to stop by the office anytime.
I do wonder if I said like a 3rd party, if they would have... It would have made them hate me or love me, and I'm not sure which. Alright, I feel like this was a pretty unproductive day. I mean, we got a lot of loves. We also got a hate that I'm very sad about. So we got Wallace, we got River, Dante, Mateo, Fabrizio, Tyrell, Penelope, Mac. I think that was it. Oh, Lady Memoria. I don't know why, like, there's part of my throat that's really hurting right now, and it's really annoying me. But we are going to call it there because I've been live for 5 hours, almost 6 hours, so. We did have to alt for once, which I'm not proud of, but you know, it happens. Sometimes these things happen and you can't really do anything about them. Just know, not my fault. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow with more Date Everything. Unless plans change, it'll be at the same time, 2 p.m. EST. We're gonna raid Piran, who's playing Lies of P. He came back so late. Yeah. We're friends with the mayor, so that's nice. And the floor. But yeah, if you guys want to join the Discord, as long as you're 18 plus, as you should be to be watching me, feel free to. I'm gonna raid out to Piran. But have a good rest of your day. Take care of yourselves mentally, physically, and emotionally as best as you can. And I'll see you tomorrow for Date Everything. And I feel like it's gonna keep going downhill from here. I feel like we're gonna get more hates. And I'm scared about it, but part of the game. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye! Oh, Captain, my Captain. Bye. Bye, Rat King. Have a good night. Very end. That's crazy. You know, there's a rat trap in Date Everything. If you got here earlier, you could have seen him. You've been on Valor for 7 hours. You have issues. Alright, well, the raid's gonna time out. Take care of yourselves. Bye!